Okay, hello everyone. It is Monday. It is 8 o'clock, plus Summer 10 Music Hook. As is my way, I am sitting down right now. I am opening up Steam. I have a good dozen games that I mostly or completely have not played before. I am going to go through these. I'm going to go to the next letter of the alphabet next week and do that again, and so on and so forth until I am out of Steam games. Um, I've been doing this for a while now. There's like a couple thousand games archived here that I have tested out because, again, like the reason I do this is I got really into the whole bundle thing for a while and just have all these games that I've just never touched because, like, they were $1 or less. And somebody's got to play these. Some of them might be good. Let's see, is there anything tonight that looks particularly good? Maybe. We'll see. So let me just free up some of the old RAM here and get started. And let's see. Yeah, I kind of have to start here because I'm surprised that they're still making these. Also, I have to say I was terrified when I got up today because my computer wasn't starting up for a second, and I just got over having massive hardware issues. But apparently, it was just tired and cranky. A couple restarts fixed it. That seems so loud. Of all the things I expected to just instantly load, this is one of those things, and you're just not doing so. I guess this is not really how any sort of phrase goes. So this is Bloons TD6, the TD being for tower defense. There's just a loud logo. So yeah, the original Bloons was one of those things you'd play on a site like, I don't know, like Shockwave Flash or maybe Congregate or any of those other just portals of Flash games from many years ago. And somehow it has endured as a franchise, even after going mostly into tower defense, which, certainly think. I mean, the original was one of those hold for power and angle, and then try to take this out as many shots sort of things. But yeah, it's. A lot of fine placement there. Okay. But it's tower defense. This is locked. So, yeah. Upgrades. Okay. Oh, that's toggle. Okay. Really just labeling all that with the button. Ah, okay. Sure. tower defense. Like, there's not a lot I can say about it. Okay.
Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow.
Oh no. I'm not here for voice acting. Is it just automatically that thing? I guess. I guess this is per unit? Yeah. I kind of hate tower defense games, both because, like, you know, there's not a lot of active gameplay. You're kind of just set things up and then you know, wait. It tends to be like correct solutions to things that you really just have to, you know, like experiment and learn on your own, because you don't really know what's going to be in the waves or like how things are actually going to work in practice until you've committed. And usually takes a while for it to get like even halfway interesting. Those are okay, significantly more costly. Yeah, I'm probably fine. Like, yeah, honestly, just this should like get through a lot of waves.
Oh yeah.
And be like that. Okay. Traditionally, in any of these, you kind of want to have one of these early on. And yeah, I can't update that because experience is the thing. Again, though, like, I guess it's a tutorial, but still.
All right.
Okay. I'm assuming I just did that. Apparently not. Sure. I feel like I could put like some time into this, but like, you know. it is a basic tower defense game. Like, right? I just did a tutorial, so it's weird this is also here. Oh, this isn't a bad tutorial as far as, like, you know, explaining some strategic placement. If we just went over all of this.
Just give me a target.
Oh, and like, voice acting is awful. But, you know, like, pretty clear UI. Music's not bad. Things are pretty straightforward, but like,
Alright.
it's weird to have this on Steam, honestly. This is very much a just like opens up in a browser thing. Okay, I guess this whole tutorial, like that's what like bare minimum I have to do, right? Explain all your mechanics in case one of them's actually new.
Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow.
there's gonna be all that money, sure.
Oh yeah.
Weirdly large number of like different experience curves to track here, honestly. I get the idea.
Awesome.
Okay.
Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow.
Really just kind of overlap these two.
Yes? What next?
Okay. Probably overkill. I guess the like sniper line of sight thing is a little interesting. Or just, you know, these blockers in general. Like, there's only so much you can do with tower defense. And if you really try to like innovate, you just turn it into an RTS, which, you know, which is how they started.
Seriously? Incoming!
Oh, already won, okay. So yeah, that's, you know... That's the whole tutorial. That's... Unless that whole tutorial, apparently. There's others. But yeah, like, you know, it's a tower defense game. Like, what do you really want? You want me to log in, apparently. That's not happening. So that was that. You know, it's fine for what it is. Just that, like, I have no interest in what it is at all. So let's see. That was a warm up of sorts. Looks like the rest of what I have in the mix today is either very child friendly or not at all. Why doesn't this set what I'm playing right the first time? I will never understand how that works. It's like I'm fighting some archive version. Hello. You missed Bloons Tower Defense 6, which is still a thing somehow. I see. Very, very important warning. So this is Billy's Wheelie. Probably design your mouse out here. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so this is Super Monkey Ball. Yeah, I'm using a controller, thank you. Pretty straightforward. I could skip that more, actually. Okay, like, trying to do a sharp turn does not work. Oh, I was reading that and missed the importance of jump here. I do like the kazoo music. Oh. Misread that. Don't like the angle on that. Hitbox net small, that looks like. Oh, did I miss a piece of cheese at some point? Oh well. I guess I won't unlock the true ending. Oh, or maybe I will. I don't think that's true about butterflies. Yeah, that sharp turns just like kill my momentum entirely. What does this do? Oh, is that like just Mario Kart power-ups? Okay. If I use it, will you go away? Is that okay? That's nice. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Okay, that one's less. Please go away, Tooltip. You're blocking the track. Okay, these power-ups all seem extremely dangerous, honestly. Oh, hang on. What was just going on there? Ah, momentum. I don't like these. Okay, you can't, like, just... You can't, go sideways, period. Oh, these come back. Okay, so I shouldn't be that obsessed about getting all of them. These are weird. Trying to get a handle on, like, how tight I can take a turn without trying to go sideways. Okay, I've just missed those the whole time. I do like the soundtrack of this, oddly enough. It's a little repetitive, but it kind of works. Am I on the track? No. Like, the power-ups are just, like, way too strong for how this game works. And you have no air control. I mean, I can get used to this, but, like... Oh, clouds, right? Like, for how cutesy this is... You really go out of control easily. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll take it. Is this forward then? That was a heck of a shortcut. This does seem very much designed for multiplayer too. Oh, I'll do one more level. Oh, holy cow. This guy doesn't mess around with some of the stuff. I'm not sure what Cognitive Seize actually does for... Oh, wow. Okay, so this game hates you. I got it. Yeah, okay, candy launches you. Wow. I'm not sure I like this more or less, knowing how just horribly punching it so fast. I do wish the cheese had bigger hitbox though. Oh. That's a new terrain type. I do feel like the levels were designed at some point before the movement physics were fully committed to. Because we're here we have zero air control. Like, they are putting in some tight jump stuff. There we go. Okay, let's see. What is highlighted here? There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, this menu does not feel designed at all around having a mouse, a controller. What is highlighted? Okay, so there's like 20 levels? Some of them repeating the names? Possibly it's the 3? Or all 3 sets of 5? Okay, well, that's this. I don't hate this. I don't see myself coming back to it, but I don't hate it. It does what it does, and what it does is shockingly challenging for how cutesy it is. Okay. What else goes in the child-friendly half of the stream? Or portion? Well, oh. Well, that just looks embarrassing. Okay, so this is almost certainly RPG Maker. And of course, does not have to turn this title music down. I don't know why every RPG Maker game is just like blowing your ears out on the title screen. I cannot use a controller for this. This is the Book of Legends, if I didn't say so. Okay. Okay. I regret this. I'm never one to complain about encounter rates. Oh, that reminds me. I was talking to someone recently about what version of Skies of Arcadia to play between the Dreamcast and the GameCube, and apparently, speedrunners have proven that it's actually a myth that it is, you know, like more experience and less encounters on the GameCube. It's just that people played that one later and are, you know, like more confident in it and go through it faster. It was like a slight early experience boost, and then it evens out. And the encounter rate is just how that game works is weird. If you move confidently in straight lines, you get in less fights than if you just kind of wiggle around. Try into this, though. Which, has some art. I do like the attempt at like properly cinematic intros is going for, honestly. Also, I feel like this has a really screwed up aspect ratio. Oh, that's a face. Just taking that in for a moment. Like, this little swirly bit just makes like his eyes are super wide. Oh, so these are some names. And, like, I feel like I'm harsh on RPG Maker in general, but, like, everything in the default, just art asset pile is kind of gross. And then you have stuff like look at these borders on these windows, which are, like, clipped off weird. But this is, like, really trying to put some effort into presentation, so I want to acknowledge that, like, this is some good spooky intro track here. Yeah. This feels like someone's first effort, and they put some work into it. Well, their first ever, except for these other, like, 9 games that were in the little splash screen there, I guess. But, you know. Like, you can do good things in RPG Maker. It's just, like, it pushes you towards some defaults which are really questionable. Like, especially, like, the default title screen music in every RPG Maker game is just, like, this really loud, irritating thing. You gotta cut that out. You have to do your own sprites, because, like, the house style is just gross. The basic combat setup they always throw in is dated in a certain way, with the 2 flares of MP and whatnot, and tends to be very, very slow. Also, this intro is kind of outstaying its welcome here. when you have your like shadowy council, you keep it like short and mysterious. You don't have the whole boardroom meeting. Oh wow. The portraits of this are interesting. What is happening here? Like that hair is going through that headband as far as I can tell. Okay, this is a very noisy portrait. So are you a main character here? Because like, okay, we got a map. Kind of interesting map, actually. I kind of dig this map. Okay. So we're doing this mouse-driven, huh? Okay. So let's see. Do we have to work with you? It must be less annoying. Okay. So I feel like we're very much not using the default RPG Maker mechanics. That's good. Good little quest screen. Okay. So, the real question I have about this, based on my experience with RPG Maker games, does this know to keep towns small? These backers are empty, yes. I like the rain. Also, like, I do like the portrait art, but this sprite for the main character is really, like, Ming the Mercilessy, and that's kind of cool. Like, you don't usually get some big fancy evil wizard looking main character. A lot of boxes. Not worth it. Maybe it was. But yeah, the conditional on that ability is kind of interesting. You don't see that very often. So I am liking this like more than most RPG Maker games I've played. There we go. Like that already, that's like... Okay, I have, you know, a thing that I'll use besides attacking. Sometimes. I don't really have any control over it, but like... Cool, either kill a lot of these or like hurt them all a little so that like the next round will look better. And for the most part, this is not using like default assets, and yeah, it looks. Aside from those weird portraits, it looks pretty good. Like, that is a good-looking evil wolf there. Very, very mazy starting area, though. Ooh, yeah, it would suck. I had all 4 of mine taken out the same day. I was a bit loopy for a while afterwards. Especially because they were kind of careless and, like, knocked some stuff around and took some OTs out, too, that didn't really need to come. Ooh. A bit too mazy of a start. That little intro scene was a bit much too, but like, again, this feels like a halfway decent RPG, an RPG Maker, and that's rare as hell. Nice. Oh no. That's a cool ability I have there. Like that's a good enemy sprite, like full stop. Got a nice little like dynamic pose. But again, what is this portrait? Why is the hair like that? Okay. That's cute. Did you update my quest log? No. So I'm hoping I can get out of this starting area without too much more time. Because, like, I do kind of like this a bit more of a shot. Like, this is actually, like... Okay. There's the way out. Have me backtrack a little. That's fine. Like, the rainy night effect, like, that adds a lot. Didn't have to do that. But it's like little things like that keep things interesting. So I like a lot of really old RPGs will have a day-night cycle that affects like nothing, but it's just like it's visually a change of pace, you know? I wish I'm paying a little bit more attention to which way to go. It's not really that big an area though. Chest or two, apparently. Like the encounter rate is like a fixed number of steps. I can see the wisdom in that to some degree, but I think a little bit of randomness is just, you know, more interesting. Okay, so this has to be the right way because I'm not getting place anymore. I think. I hope. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is too big of a map for a starting area, like straight up. And I feel like with RPG Maker projects in general, that's like a really... Where is this then? Oh, okay. Unless there is no actual like roadmap besides this, and just like, you know, these woods are a large chunk of the map. But like, yeah, making areas too big is a thing people do. So that just felt good. Because like it's when you're, you know, designing something, it's very easy to feel like you need to make this big map on graph paper and not realize like how many screens is going to be and how easy it is to get lost accordingly. Am I going the right way? Looks promising. This is literally where I started. Okay. Progress. Yeah. Phantasy Star 2 famously had the two hardcore mazes going on from the new person who's trying to impress everybody. And speaking of Phantasy Star, like Phantasy Star 3 actually is a good example of just like a game I would like a lot more, but the towns are ridiculous. It's like you have something on the outside map the size of this room on the right for like every building. You have to like slowly scroll around, walking past all these things. They could be like, you know, a 3x3 tile thing. Honestly, like that'd be fine. I did little tutorial things too. Like, a lot of like thought went into this and such. Like, yeah, there's some rookie mistakes, but like there's a lot of things getting right. And again, like this ability here is really interesting. Yeah, I worked that out. Thank you. Was this glowing torch special? No. Also, it's not taking, like, you know, 3 turns to kill every enemy, which is nice. Very, very chatty character, which I appreciate. Like, that background, like, that's a really nice, detailed little room. But you really gotta, like, tighten up your spaces with these things. That might be just randomly use my lockpick skill. Like, there's good variety too to like the decorations here, like lots of different flowers and mushrooms and stuff like that, not just like the same 3 tiles. Here again, it's like everything's focused a little bit. What randomly healed me there? Like, I'm really surprised by the quality of these, like, random enemies. I'm also really confused by this thing where I just, like, randomly heal sometimes. Oh, here it is. Oh, okay. Weird. That'll let you go away? Or it won't, but damage will outscale it to the point where it doesn't really matter. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. Before I go that way, there was some other stuff. Oh, okay. Fine. But yeah, like having little like support beams down here is a nice little touch. Okay, I'm amused by the emote speak in here. I'm getting a bit too long conversation here. Just keep it really short and succinct with dialogue like this. That's a nice little... Music's suddenly gone. It likes that little effect there too. Okay. Let's see what your deal is. Very little is what your deal is. Okay. Now can I go back for that, like, 2 trader chests I missed, because 2 trader chests. Like, her design is so much less elaborate than his. Like, this absurd cape. Okay. It's just not a thing, then. Got it. So, yeah, like, I kind of like this, honestly. Like, I don't know if I'd play all the way through it, but, like, there's enough, you know, like, potential and weird character here that I'm at least, like, a little interested. Yeah, let's see. Has my main goal changed at all? No. I could stop right here, but I do know the way out of this forest, and I'm like, I want to see a town. Because that's like how I really judge RPG Maker stuff. It's like, how bloated are your towns? Do you know to keep that nice and... do some stuff. And I appreciate, like, the very Phantasy Star style, just, like, here's the auto battle. Like, I also feel like the main character isn't the sort of character you like have for the whole game. Like, too weird of an ability set, too elaborate of a sprite, too main villain of a portrait. Okay, we're so out of here. I wanted to do this accidentally first. Alright, that was side area to the side. Then I go around to the southeast from here, okay. But yeah, I was thinking about like RPG Maker games in general now, and like I've seen some good ones. The good ones I've seen tend to be adventure games that just use this as a convenient engine. Very few try to make an actual RPG in this that, like, have any ideas. But this is definitely not, like, you know, your bog standard story setup. The art is, for the most part, actually very good. Close to the exit. It feels like they actually thought about combat. Ooh. I gotta listen to this. It's good overworld music. Very square coastlines. He's losing a little here, but... yeah, I dig that. Okay, how huge is the town? Too huge. What you do, right, is you start your map, like, right here, with these stairs. You make this fountain, like, half this size. Oh, hang on. You're not in a house, you're just, like, out here in the field, okay. But yeah, like this. Don't do this. Do you see the size of this building? It doesn't have to be this big. It doesn't have to be anywhere near this big. Because now I have this, like, big, sprawling map that it takes forever to walk across, right? And like one thing is on the screen at a time. And if you look at like, you know, like NES games, like a building in a town will be just the size of this little like lobby out in front of this one. Inside's fine. But it doesn't have to, you can TARDIS it, you know? You can make the interiors bigger than the exteriors. You don't even need the interiors, even. You can just have like a little menu to walk in the door for a lot of things. But, like this is way too spread out. These are more reasonably sized. Like, the town should fit on, like, you know, at most 4 total screens, I would say, is a good general metric. Ideally 2. You look at, like, most, you know, classic RPGs, like, they really don't have very big towns at all. Or, like, pretend you're working with, you know, like, extreme file size conditions where, like, you know, the grid for this map is limited to, like, 128 by 128. And you can't go past that. Is that better than what I have? Oh, okay. It's slightly weird for getting weapons that are the starting weapons in chests. Okay, well, at least we're lampshading it. Okay, so this doesn't need to be... Oh, no, it does have some height to it. I was gonna say, if it's just like a big strip, that'd be kind of okay, but... We're going way too far in every direction here. All the way back around. It's gonna take forever. This goes back a ways. But again, like, just the number of, like, unique sprites on this one screen is kind of impressive. Like, or background color, I should say, really. And I firmly believe in, like, one box of text per NPC, like, should be all you need. Okay, this is the point of that, okay? Yeah, way too big, way too mazy is the main downfall of this. curious if that's just like a little gag, or like you actually get a better lockpicking skill and like double back for all these. Okay, again, these portraits are like a little overly elaborate, but like... could be worse? Also, I'm so lost in Soul Magical here. See, a little overly chatty, a bit mazy, but like, again, as the RPG Maker stuff goes, this is like a decent effort. Anyway. Yeah, I didn't hate that. I was expecting to. Most because I saw this, and that is some art. That is not represented the art in the game, oddly enough. But yeah, that was, it was okay. Now, let's see. Is next. Out of the way. So many people want you to have their logo in the game. It's a thing. Huh? We doing something? Okay. This is a little bit of Minions energy here. So this is Big Helmet Heroes, and my first impression from the intro is that I hate this. And I'm not a fan of the, like, little things make high-pitched noises vibe. And we are... okay. It feels like there should be, like, button labels on these. Hold what? It's not the attack button. So if I had like subtitles on my channel, it would just be like goblin noises for the next 5 minutes. I don't like that thing about being told about like a heavy attack that I can't activate, though. That's a problem. And again, like these feel like there should be more on them. Like I know what range and melee are as concepts, but like, okay. I can drop things. Aha! Okay. So, SAS controller, Y is attack, A is grab, / drop, whether it's an item or an enemy. These noises, though, are really... Yes, dodge roll button. Again, you got, like... It's so weird to have these and not say what I hit to do them. I have some, like, you know, Screen Queen special, but what is it? You can't just do this. What button do I hit? Like, is it in here somewhere? So weird in a tutorial like this, where it's like... There's the keyboard controls. Where's the controller controls? Weird. Oh, well, now it's telling me. Suddenly, now it's telling me. cheering tiles are cute. But it's so weird to have the tutorial not show the controls for anything. Like... Oh, he can just, like, grab people. Like, there's no restriction on that, apparently. I don't know about that. My review of this is like, stop going back, move with me, and also like show what buttons are for things. I guess the visual like style, it's not bad. It's got a pretty consistent look. Okay, I say that, and then we have like the like Nerf guns suddenly. Which kind of clash with the aesthetic. What was that? Okay, now you randomly tell me, like, a level later what the special attack button is. Okay. I'm glad we got that straightened out eventually. Okay, and this is just a better character. How does that last for? Holy cow. I guess the difference here is, you know, the first character has, like, maybe harder hitting attacks, and this character is, like, 5 times as fast. But in a brawler, like, that is a clear win. The speed at which you can do things kind of trumps anything. Like, holy cow. I can keep this whole room stun-locked. Until I got stuck in that bench. Oh, we got some kind of like combo reward system, so got that going for this one too. So, like, switch characters if you want to suck suddenly, I guess. There's a like, teleport dash over to things, too, so, like... This is just broken, holy cow. They can pick up sub-weapons, but why? I'm just like death incarnate. I mean, it is a little slow going, but... The perspective shift is interesting. Oh, okay, that is... taller than it looks. Easily dodge roll. So the whole thing about everybody being just these, like, big-headed knights here, like, invites comparisons to, say, Shovel Knight, but with none of the charm. Honestly, that, like, super special isn't even, like, better than the regular attack. It's a little faster, I guess, but only a little. Well, hang on, I guess after it finishes, okay? I'm almost done with this one, pretty sure. Just gonna have a boss here that I'm just gonna like wail on forever. Take your turn and then... Oh. Oh. Don't let go, 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 let go. Don't put your claws in these socks, baby. That'll happen. They're very tight. Let me see if he's okay. Are you okay? Are you okay? You got like really in there. Let me see your claws. Let me see your claws. Okay, those are fine. Those are fine too. Yeah, gotta be careful with your new socks. Okay. Okay, I'll tell you something. Okay, what do you want? You want these ones? You know, the record showed that was not painful for anyone involved, but I'm wearing like super tight compression socks, and he got like stuck, and then he was like trying to back away and freaking out because he couldn't. Anyway, that was the end of the level. So yeah, that's this. It's a brawler. It's kind of annoying. The one character's totally broken. And the tutorial is also broken, like literally. Missing some stuff. Yeah? Okay, what else do you want? Okay. Did you learn your lesson about grabbing my socks? That's why you don't do that. Ah. Anyway, what's next? He neither put a hole in my sock nor like dislocated a finger, so we're good. But not for lack of trying to get it front. Holy cow! Another thing with that RPG Maker game is earlier, just in a conversation about some questionable design choices, I was in a Discord and somebody was sharing just like full maps of like Wily Castle levels from Mega Man 3, and they are so small. It's like 6 screens is the whole thing. That's really all you need. Okay, what do you want now? Because I don't want you to get yourself caught in my sock again. Come here. What do you want? Come here. Okay, we'll go there. That'll be fine, sure. So this is Blade Assault. It's weird to see a custom mouse pointer. This does not feel like a mousy game. You're just gonna name your character Kill? What do you want? Also, we're mixing resolutions. Don't mix your resolutions. If you're gonna have a pixel arty style, have pixely fonts, please. Wait, come here. Come here. Let me pay you for a bit. Hi. It's a message down there in the corner, certainly. Hi. You good? Yeah? I'm sorry you got your claw stuck in my sock. purring up a storm. He is too big a cat for you to actually hear it. Okay, you lay down? You take a nap? Maybe? Considering it? Getting comfortable? Yeah? Maybe? Gonna curl up right there in that chair? Yeah? Okay. Getting all cozy? Cool. Okay. Sorry for the mild trauma. He's such a cute cat. Okay, where is the border between I am petting the hell out of you and you want me to ignore you so you can take a nap? You almost there? Okay, you good? Yeah, maybe. Okay. Trade some blinks. Okay. Pretty good jump. No, let me land first. Oh, I can just get a dash, never mind. So you need a little bit more of a warning, I think. Oh, that's just straight up lightsaber sounds, okay. Yeah, nice. Big attack's fine. Again, it just looks so unprofessional and unpolished when you have this like nice smooth font over pixel art. Like, I hate it every time. Also, everyone make your characters talk less. Not a word of that was essential. Damn. There it goes. Just kinda hung for a second there. I'm trying to think when the like charge attack could be good. I can't, like, move with it charging. Oh. It does back you up a little bit, so I guess, like, for spacing... then that happens. You just call your character Kill. Like... I don't care. I'm not invested. You shouldn't call your character Penis either, honestly. Like, if you're going for something kind of childish, you can just say Dick. That's an actual name. That's kind of nice looking. Like, it's such a generic game, like, in its setup and aesthetic. Oh no, do I have to talk to NPCs? And, like, it's kind of a genre thing, too, right? Like, you can have dialogue in a nice little fast-paced action game, but, like, it's gotta be a rare thing. Like, if you look at the Shovel Knight games, those get it right. It's like, you're mostly just, like, running around and doing your action stuff, and then, like, you get to a boss, and then there's a very, very, very brief exchange. And then you just jump into the fight, and then that's it until, like, the next boss. So much text. It doesn't matter at all. You could have just said, hey, if you want weapon upgrades, talk to me. $1. Oh, is this Korean? I do like that I'm, like, increasingly seeing, you know, like, games from countries that aren't America and Japan turn up in these streams. Like, traditionally have not had any sort of presence in the industry. It's healthy. But this is just, you know... This is very three-hit combo the game. too chatty. And why are you called Kill? Only real choice there. So this is better than the lightsaber, because if I hold the button down for like half a second, okay, now I move faster, and sometimes dodge things, as opposed to I have a special move that just I will never be in a position to use. It's like, this isn't enough of a movement set to do anything interesting with. Can I select things here? Are there other options? No? Okay. Okay. It looks like a choice, but apparently not. But yeah, combat's just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Are we maybe doing some kind of like roguelike-y thing with this? Because it kind of feels like we might be. This is so just generic. I'm good, I think. Okay. I can just keep doing that? Okay. That's... Okay. Sure. Okay. Sorry, do I, honestly. I spent my money on cheese. I don't know, these enemies feel like they're designed around a different moveset than what I have. There's like no sound that goes with that, which is weird. Sure. Sure. Like, yeah, I don't feel like I'm like doing anything here. Just kind of mashing a button. Why would I ever want anything besides max HP? I have not used a sub-weapon once. Nor seen a reason to. Okay. I do like some light jazz. Like, this boss doesn't seem to understand that I just like live on top of him. Those bombs aren't gonna hit me. Those are, because I'm just gonna be lazy, but you know. Like again, the enemy patterns don't work with my moveset at all. Like, I was not threatened by any of that, really. Whatever. It's like two designers not talking to each other here or something. So yeah, I'm not feeling this. This is just like a very generic and very like incomplete brawler, unfortunately. Not really seeing a reason to continue. So let's see. Again, trying to like slowly step up the age rating of the stream. Time for me to see if I can say something nice about a developer I broadly dislike. This is Batman the Telltale series. So, expect a lot of dialogue and no real gameplay. Yeah, that's fine. This is a controller game. The way those were like sucking the mouse in. Okay. I like purple, sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Does it really? Does it really, though? Just waiting for Alfred to remember this. What visual style are we going for exactly?
Hey, what are you?
I know what kind of tone we're going for now.
Get it open. On it. Hey, you think he's gonna show? Bring the whole goddamn place down. We'll be out of here before anyone can stop us.
Like we're like on the exteriors of these buildings, we're going for this like very flat, shaded, you know, like simple comic book art. And the characters are super detailed. And oh, that blood is awful.
Move in.
It just looks really bad. Like we're trying to do the like, you know, cartoony face lines on top of like actual rendered wrinkles and just pick one or the other.
Take the stairs. I heard stories, you know. Sent going home in an ambulance. The rest in body bags. No wonder the cops want him dead. Hey, you ever seen him?
Yeah, Gotham Zoo. All the other flying animals.
And we're going like full on like power armor Batman, I see. The thing with this too is like you could make a decent Batman adventure game. Can I I don't want to like skip this intro, but can I first of all turn the audio way down and the subtitles on? Okay.
No one else will. Every drop of blood, everything you've sacrificed.
But like
the city is safer now.
old Telltale, when they were doing, you know, like LucasArts style adventure games, that would work for Batman.
Until you're shot out of the sky.
You can have some like, you know, like Riddler based thing of just like, yeah, I set a bunch of stupid adventure puzzles.
The hell he go? Whatever got in, don't let it get out.
And that would work, you know? And you like have your friends to talk to and like banter with and get your little hints. But no, we're going for like the ultra grim dark, like Christopher Nolan movie sort of thing.
What's that?
We're going for these bad QTEs. This art style is just like the worst. And like I didn't want to like start dumping on this immediately, but like, look at it. Sorry, what am I doing? Oh.
Back to back, circle up!
And like, yeah, even with the little, you know, letters popping up where I have to hit a button, like, this doesn't feel like I'm playing a game. This is just watching a cutscene. And not like a really cool cutscene. It's so bizarre, because like, they did that Strong Bad game. That Strong Bad game was really good. And they just like reduced to this.
I know you're trying to create a myth, but be careful you don't turn into a monster. Sometimes you need a monster.
Come back! Come on!
Voice acted by some guy? And I feel like, too, like, the more you do the, like, Power Armory Batman, the more you, like, lean into the fashy Batman, you know? When you have, like, a nice cloth suit, that's when you get, like, the compassion and the, like, puns. Oh, the True Baker? Okay. Indeed, dorky dad Batman is what you want.
Didn't your mother teach you to knock? Behind you, big boy.
Or Kevin Conroy, but like, you know, can't have him anymore.
Heyday.
R.I.P. and such.
Stay where you are! You're under arrest!
Like the big armored circles over his ears, like just highlight that those on the top of the head aren't real. It's,
Be intimidating or succeeding. Criminals are becoming a
probably, yeah.
concern of the police. It's a scary time to go.
This is what Telltale does these days.
Without a scratch.
So far. That doesn't belong to you.
I was wondering if we'd cross paths.
You broke the law. Here I am.
Cut the shit. The law. Don't tell me that's why you do all of this. Squeeze into a suit, tie on a cape. Most people dressed up like that end up in Arkham.
Non-canon answer.
I'll show you a thrill. Gotta admit it though. You give a good chase. One day you might actually catch me.
Tonight.
Don't you know not to corner a wild animal? It's dangerous.
Then let's put you in a cage.
His voice.
Bring it back.
Also, these are like really generous prompts. The eyebrows baked into the helmet. Yeah, I really have nothing positive to say here.
It's over.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Okay, I have one positive thing to say, and that was kind of funny. Yeah, same. This is just straight up fashy Batman, which is the worst kind of Batman.
Pull it out! Jesus, son! Wait! Do not shoot!
I mean, I say same, but I'm not failing the QTEs on purpose.
Why go to all that trouble for this?
The voice is so dorky.
A myth can't be killed. You, however, are flesh and blood. God damn it! I said don't shoot!
No, wait!
Just... I'm trying to decide if this voice is worse or better than the Christopher Nolan one.
Guess I was wrong about you catching me. Not sure if it was for my sake or yours.
Trying to pick the least appropriate dialogue options.
Well, it's been fun.
Also, like, the most influence I've actually had anything is picking a color at the start.
And be Bruce Wayne tonight.
Oh, that's a much harder fight.
Don't let tombstones be your family.
I think those do exist. I don't know what the advantage is over the just, you know, weight of the train on top of the track, though.
Time to save the city.
Aside from, like, you know, wanting stuff to pass under it sometimes. But you still have to have supports for the track, so yeah, I don't know. Okay, I have now completed episode 1 of this game, out of, like, 5.
A humble district attorney like myself is not used to such a ringing and...
So to be clear... We have seen 20% of this game. I am, I think, good. So what the heck is crowd play? Ah, okay. If I want to have my hands off the controller entirely and let people just hit buttons for me. that's an option. But yeah, like, I hate what Telltale is these days. Like, I hate it so much. There's just, like, nothing to this. Well, my choices are locked, like, to the end, I guess. What do we have in here? Okay. Kind of nothing. Okay. So yeah, I'm good on this one, I think. This is just awful. Like, terrible version of Batman, terrible excuse for gameplay, terrible art style. QTE prompts will really just sit there and wait for you to hit them, apparently. No thank you. Just no thank you. Mm-hmm. Oh, really? This and the sequel were the last things they did before they went back up to, well, for like the first or second time, because they've done it a couple times now. And it is a shame, because, like, some of the first stuff Telltale did was actually pretty neat. At the very least, the Strong Bad game was good. The revival of Sam & Max was kind of okay. Puzzle Agent, actually good. But, like, when they just turned into the QTE factory with a very bad house art style, like, I haven't liked any of it since then. But, like, okay, there was that Wolf Among Us game with the bug where you just, like, get stuck in stripper animation. That's great. But otherwise... Anyway. Moving on. I could have played that whole thing in one sitting, but, like, I don't want to, and you don't want to watch it, so... This is Bear With Me. Which, I'm doing with a mouse? Okay. Adventure game, cute, horror, one of these. Possibly all of these. Now, this is a much cheaper, like, cartoony art style that kind of works better than that did.
Please wake up. It seems you had a nightmare.
Yeah, but I can handle nightmares. Never mind that now, Millie. What are you
Okay.
doing here? Is everything okay?
Oh no, miss, something terrible is happening down in Paper City. I came here as soon as I could. I wanted to warn you and your brother not to go there, but when we arrived, I could only find you.
What do you mean?
Miss, I'm afraid your brother is missing.
I have to go find Flint. Millie, you stay here and rest. I'll come
This-
and check up on you later.
Please, before you go around looking for your brother, miss, go and find Mr. Bear and ask him to come along. He's retired now, but he was always so fond of you. I'm sure he'll help you out. He may not be an easygoing man, but he has a kind heart.
Ted? I know where he is. He has a small office in my closet, but Ted and I, we can't work together anymore. Mostly because I'm still smart and driven and he's become a burnout.
I haven't seen him since he left the city. But whatever falling out you two had, I beg you to reconcile.
This way the main character is talking.
Okay, Millie, I'll go ask him. But I'm not sure if he'll even hear me out. We left off on a really bad note.
It's a shame you two aren't working together anymore. You were always such good friends. But for your sake, miss, please don't go wandering around alone. there is something else I haven't told you about. The reason I came all the way down here. There is this man that came down to Paper City a week ago. He's asking a lot of questions about you.
What man?
We call him the Red Man. There were a lot of fires down in the city this past week, ever since he showed up. The officials are burying their heads in the sand, while this man has an entire city, your city, miss, cowering in fear.
Well, Paper City Police Department isn't known for its heroic head-on approach to crime fighting.
The mayor and the commissioner have issued a citywide lockdown until all of this is sorted out. A lot of people are escaping the city. We managed to escape through the East Tunnel's maintenance route, but most of the exits are closed off now.
You said we escaped. Is someone else here with you?
The Mugshot boys helped me through the East Tunnel. Bless their hearts. We arrived at Flint's room, but he wasn't there, so I came here to wake you up.
I have to go now, Millie. I'll be back as soon as I can to come check on you. Do you need anything?
I'm fine, little miss. I just need to rest is all. Please, before you go out, find Mr. Bear and ask him to come along.
But yeah, this cutesy, crackly, little this kind of voice that like every woman and girl in every piece of media for the last 20 years has been doing. I hate this tone. I don't know why everyone keeps doing this. Like, it's everywhere. And it's like, there are certain characters that's appropriate for. Like, if you are some kind of, like, possessed little doll who's not trying to tip your hand that you're going to kill everybody, you can talk like that. Nobody else should be talking like that. Why does everybody keep doing that voice? It drives me up the wall. In
I don't
everything.
really need glasses, but maybe they'll come in handy. Better take them with me just in case.
You know, it's...
My chest. It's the best. I don't have a green thumb, like, at all. Well, I do now, but I was doodling with a green crayon last night.
Like, I don't know how this became such a
Oh, yeah,
standardized
wait.
thing.
When was the last time I watered this? Oh, that's right, I didn't. It's really hanging in there. Ugh.
It drives me up the wall, I swear.
My collection of paintings. Mom said I could have any painting in the house for my room. It was a rigorous selection process. Yes, drawers. What will they think of next? Oh, that's right. I remember playing with this a couple of days ago. It fell on the floor and the lens broke. I'll take the magnifier with me, but I better repair it before I return it to Ted. Early bird cornflakes. I like to eat them in the evening, completely disregarding their overly advertised intended use. So fluffy and comfortable.
I'm still unsure what kind of tone this is
Just my
going
stuff.
for.
I still haven't unpacked properly.
Because, like, the black and white and
This is my
the,
bed.
like,
There are many beds like this, but this one is mine.
the look of this giraffe lady, like, this says we're going to go really dark. But then, the voice lines are all very, very cutesy. Oh, now you have color.
Ashworth, if I had a nickel for every time this broad got me into trouble, I'd be neck deep in nickels right now. Something was different this time. I could feel it in the air. Someone really put the scares on her. Despite her fragile appearance, Amber's a tough kid, so it was unusual to see her like this. She starts talking, and I start pretending I don't care. I told her I'm tired, for good this time. Fell on deaf ears again. Anyway, she starts talking about Millie, Paper City, her brother, and all that jazz. And I'm wondering how many times we'd gone through this before. You see, we have this routine where she asks me for help, as she always does, and I play hard to get, as I always do. Eventually, I give in. We've done this so many times I've lost count. She knows the drill, and so do I. Might as well just hear her out. Her words ring through my office. They get stuck in this haze around my head, and then they get lost in the cold autumn rain outside, tapping on my window in this hypnotic manner. It's calming in a way, or is it the booze that makes me calm? Not much to do when you're retired, and hobbies were never my cup of tea. I know her standing in my doorway with her lady in distress shtick means bad news for me, and yet I know I'm in for it again. The sun is slowly setting and the rain gets heavy. The news said there will be a storm tonight.
Hi, Ted. I heard you've retired, but
Cut the ceremony, doll. I ain't doing it.
doing what?
Whatever little plan you've schemed up this time to ruin my life. You're bad news, doll. Always were. Do me a solid this time and leave me out of it. I'm busy.
I knew you wouldn't help me. I only asked because Millie insisted you come along.
Millie, are we investigating old wives' tales now? It's getting late, doll. Shouldn't you be in bed?
So his voice is way too flat, and her voice is doing that. Like, again, what even is the point of it? Is it's like, are you trying to sound like a little kid, or are you trying to like be talking to a little kid in a really condescending way, or both at once? Like, it drives me up the wall.
I was in bed. Millie woke me up.
Well, you should ask her to help you out then.
So, you're saying I should ask an old blind woman to help me out?
That old broad is tougher than she looks. Now, if you don't mind, I have some real work to do.
Oh my god, you're still mad at me? After all this time? I really need your help, and I kind of promised Millie I would ask you to come along.
Mad? Why would I be mad? I was almost thrown into a wood chipper thanks to you. I was lucky. One of the guys we investigated is in my bird-watching, poker and cigar club. And where were you? You ran off.
I was following a lead, somewhere else.
Yeah? What'd you found out?
Not much.
Not a goddamn thing. Listen, doll, I've got a nice little setup here. Lately, I've been doing some tailing work for jealous husbands down in the city. Bunch of nervous train wrecks, but the money is good. I grew tired of pulling bloated toys out of Dredge River. Our days of crime fighting are over. That whole thing, it's behind us. It belongs in the past. Capiche?
You've been practicing this speech, haven't you?
A little bit. How was it?
It was okay. The part about the bodies was a bit much.
I threw that in for dramatic effect. It wasn't in the original draft, though.
No, it was good. It gets the point across.
Does it really? You're still here, and I still have a lot of work to do.
How about I just keep pretending your office isn't in my closet and you actually owe me rent?
That was kind of a cheap shot, doll. But I guess nothing ever comes for free. What's this nonsense all about, anyways?
So, according to Millie, a lot of things are happening down in Paper City lately.
What things?
Like all sorts of bad things. And there's this guy that's responsible.
According to Millie.
The mayor has issued a citywide lockdown. No one is allowed to leave or enter the city limits until all of this is sorted out. They've managed to escape through the East Tunnel maintenance route. But I think that's been closed off too.
They?
This is really a lot of input upping.
Yeah. Millie and the birdwatchers of the world?
What? The BWOW is here? But they all went north last month. It's yellow cardinal season and an early start. I mean, what? I never heard of those guys before. What in the hell are you talking about? Are you making this up?
Yeah, sorry. The Mugshot Boys helped her out. I know how much you don't like them.
I mean, what's not to like? Fact that they're thieves and thugs. They literally stole a candy from a baby once.
The But wasn't that baby an undercover cop?
Well, yeah, it was. But they didn't know that. Now, did they?
Anyways, they helped her escape the city through the East Tunnel, the one that leads to Flint's room, and she said he wasn't there. She believes he's gone missing. I need to go and check on Flint. Maybe he's still in the house, but Millie doesn't want me to go alone. She says it's possible for the Red Man to have found an exit to my house. She's really scared.
Wait, what Red Man?
She was telling me about this man, dressed completely in red. He came down to Paper City recently and was asking questions about me.
He's asking questions about you? What's so interesting about you?
Hey, I'll have you know there are a lot of people out there who find me interesting. Millie is really scared of this man. I can't leave anything to chance. Will you help me out?
Whoa there, Sugar Cup. Even if I come along, and I'm still thinking that one over, I'm afraid a crucial component that'll help in our future investigation is missing.
So just for a moment, like, talking about the Red Man reminded me of the start of The Forest. the naked guy covered in red paint stealing her son.
Your hat?
No, I'm phasing that one out.
Your magnifier?
That's right, Dollface. Now be a good assistant and go find it for me.
I'm sorry, your assistant?
You know what I mean. Now get cracking.
It's my field hockey mask. My friend Jason wants to borrow it. As far as I'm concerned, he can have it. What's the worst that can happen?
That's a half-decent joke.
I got this for Flint, with my own money. It's some Guardian superhero dude. Very bleak and depressing story arc. I really feel like I don't own enough shoes. And no, it's not a stereotype. It's just a fact. These are my clothes. The colors are more on the bright side, but I can't help it. I love vivid colors. Well, since this office is in my closet, that window there is for purely decorative purposes. Where's the light coming from, though? I love the yarn work especially. It makes this place look like a proper office. The light is off. I bet someone wasn't paying his electric bills. It's full of Ted's past cases. Nope. It says FBI on it. I bet it stands for Federal Bear Investigation. Glue in a bottle. I bet this glue will be useful. Better take it with me.
That cut off weirdly.
It says...
Do I have, like, an inventory?
Come on. I broke my mom's glasses. I better find use for this lens now. This won't hold. I need some sort of adhesive.
Yeah.
Do what with it? There we go. Now I just need a lens. Voila! A perfect crime Ted will never know. Do what with it?
That's not my magnifier.
What do you mean? It's a magnifier. It magnifies and everything?
No, this is my magnifier, with the lens missing, which I'm sure you broke recently. You've replaced the lens with your mom's glasses and glued them together with kids' glue.
That's preposterous. Never have I ever.
Okay, never mind. This will do, I guess. Let's head out.
Is there special glue for kids?
Oh, so nice to see you two working together again. True friendship is never...
Okay, forget it. I'm going back to the office.
Mr. Bear, I know you wouldn't let little miss wander around alone. Now, would you?
Why? Is your
Also,
exaggeration after her?
Listen here, Mr. Bear. Little miss needs your help. Her brother is missing. Now, you clean yourself up, get your head straight, and help her out. Or else.
Yeah, that's right, Mr. Bear.
Sure, gang up on me. Anyways, we should get going. I don't have all night.
How old is the kid supposed to be, anyway?
Let's head out. Watch my back, Ted.
Like the references are fine, you know, like Calvin and Hobbes rules apply, but like, you're like playing hockey. That says to me, like, you know, in your teens.
It's just...
It's just weird.
Yep, it's weird. An old clock. My grandfather bought this. Or won it in a duel at dawn. Can't really remember. It's a beautiful clock, though. It's a fishing village. Somewhere on the coast of Norway, probably.
I'm so glad I got dragged out in the middle of the night to look at the paintings hanging in your house. What else am I going to do, right?
Wait, it's locked. But why?
This is mighty suspicious, doll. Wasn't there a hole in the study wall? You know, that one that you used to crawl through when you were younger.
You're right, Snoop. Maybe I can still fit through. It's worth checking out. I bet it's full of diamonds. That's something one would have lying around in a cardboard box in the middle of the hallway, right?
I'm still trying to, like, get a tone. What was that?
Rust.
Okay.
Hey there, Rust. It's been a while.
Still walking the beat?
Not lately. I finally took some time out to sort things out.
He's pretending he's retired. It takes a lot out of him, apparently.
Well, you couldn't have picked a worse time to retire, Snoop. Things are getting close to boiling point down in the city.
What's going on, Rust?
Wish I could tell you, Bear. I'm as clueless as the rest of them. One thing I know is that I was working at the steel mill one day. The damn place got blown up.
Have you seen Flint, Rusty? Millie told me he might be missing.
I'm sorry, little miss. I'm afraid I haven't seen your brother. But I'm sure he's fine. Flint is a tough kid. Besides, no one has left or entered this room since I got here.
We've heard rumors about some red man. Know anything about that?
I sure do. He's the damn reason all this is happening, Bear. So this Red shows up down in PC. This was a week ago. He goes after the thugs first. Gathers information and such. No one thought nothing of it. Couple of beaten up lowlifes here and there. It's a common trait with these guys, you know? Then, the fire started. I hear a couple of guys down from the coal district gathered a posse, trying to corner this bird. No one heard from him since. And those guys are miners, Bear. They're as tough as nails.
Who is?
Those guys, Ted.
What kind of information is he after?
Well, here's the funny part, Snoop. I heard he was asking a lot of questions about our beloved Miss here. That's why I'm here. After Doris and the kids left the city, I figured I'd come here and make sure Amber stays safe. Now, don't you be dragging her on one of your ill-advised adventures, Bear.
Are you kidding me? Anyways, why would this guy be going around asking about her? You know anything about this, doll? Anyone whose life you're messing with? Besides mine, I mean. Angry boyfriend, perhaps?
It's weird how
Don't get
flat his
smart.
voice is.
I never heard of this Red guy until tonight. Besides, you're the only man in my life, Bear.
Who's getting smart now? So, what kind of information is this guy after, Rust?
Haven't I told you about this already? He's asking about our little Miss here. Is he alright?
He's fine. He's just sleepy and grumpy and, like, totally not drunk.
Nah, I'm fine. I'm just sleepy and grumpy because she dragged me out in the middle of the night on some wild goose chase.
Nice to see you two are getting along after all these years.
We've heard the city is in lockdown.
Sure is. It's been like that since the mill exploded. The official statement is
like
that there
long
was a gas
expository
leak down at the
conversation
basement
to
level.
puzzle ratio is very off.
So no one leaves or enters the city at this point?
That's what the lockdown implies, Bear. Folks are still escaping, though. I hear some of them got here through the tunnels. Them mugshot boys were the first to flee, and poor old Millie. I hear she got here safe.
Millie's in my room. She's resting.
Bless your kind heart, little miss. I'll stay here in the hallway. Keep an eye out.
Can you do it, Rust? You seem kind of tired.
I ain't no bunny, little miss. Some buster tries to pull a fast one on me, I'll give him a little chin music before I drop a dime on him to the elbows.
What?
He's saying he can do it. How'd you escape?
I used the east tunnel maintenance shaft, but the thing was getting close to collapsing. I think they closed it off completely after I got through.
So you think it wasn't an accident? You think someone is trying to cover something up?
I wouldn't go that far, miss. My suspicion is that the officials don't want to make a big deal out of it. Keep the folks at ease.
What about the mill owner, that Dietz fellow? He made any enemies lately? Filed any big insurance claim or something?
Nah, Bear.
Yeah.
He's a straight-up bird. Besides, his son was down at the mill when it happened. Kid got a little ear buzz is all.
You know anything about the Yellow King?
Not really. I guess they left the thing wide open, like open to interpretation. I personally didn't think much of it.
Once again, I wish games were like more
Well,
efficient
we
with
better get
dialogue
cracking.
in general.
Catch you later, Russ.
Like
Sure thing, Snoop.
all
Thank you,
games.
Rusty. Bye.
Bye, little miss. Don't worry about your brother. I'm sure he's all right.
It's like as soon as we got past really, really tight space restrictions for the entire program, like nobody learned how to have any sort of efficiency in speech anymore. Just super decompressed dialogue.
This hole leads to Flint's room. It's covered in cobwebs, though. That's so gross. Go in, Ted, and check it out. I'll wait for you here.
I'm sorry, doll. As much as crawling through spider-infested holes sounds appealing to me, I have to pass. See, spiders tend to nest in my fur, and then I have to take a bath and go through this whole fumigation process. It's a mess.
It's a small boat in the middle of a storm. I hope they made it out.
You know how they say, doll. It's not the size of the boat, but the motion in the ocean.
What does that even mean?
I think it means that it doesn't really matter how big the ship is. It will probably sink if the storm is strong enough.
Such a tragedy.
And like these lines are getting clipped off in weird ways. I'm not gonna look at that one out of principle now.
It's a decorative plaque of some sort, or an award for wood chopping? I don't really know. Lex injusta non est lex? Funny made-up words, although they have a certain righteous ring to them. Ew, cigars are gross. Of all the places in the world, the flavor country seems least appealing to me. Hey, a
Taking our
flashlight.
sweet time walking across
But
the room
there
too.
are no batteries inside.
There's bound to be some in the house.
We can ask Rusty if he'll give us one of his. I'll take the flashlight with me.
We'll have to find another way.
There's a small key up there. It looks lonely.
I guess you could say. It's just hanging around.
Like, I veto your joke. Like, that was not earned. So that was Bear With Me. Again, weird tone. Really unclear how old the main character's supposed to be. And, like, her voice acting is that annoyingly sugary thing, and his voice acting is just, like, flat enough. I'm like, was this, like, a text-to-speech thing? Anyway, let's see. Okay, I've got another adventure game. I'm not doing that right now. I need to break that up somehow. Looks like a military thing. Maybe in a little bit. That is a little horror. That is adjacent to such. So I guess another look at another series that I know I don't like already, but you know, it's here. It really says something to be this far into the stream, and like, you know, the one really good game tonight was the RPG Maker thing. This is definitely going to be a controller game. Takes its time opening. Prepare for, I'm sure, an opening song that's going to get muted. Hasn't happened yet. This is just quiet. Also, Secret Theme of the Night Minions energy. Yeah. Same. I don't really get the point of the series in general. I'm beyond people like FPS games and people like Diablo clones. So why not mash those together? But like, aesthetically and annoying mascot wise. I'm always like vaguely spooked when something just like wipes my name off my Steam profile like that. It's nice. Whatever. Sure, fine. Well, you know what? Yeah. Well. How's that then? Please be on by default. I like to hear people are talking or saying, and nobody can mix their audio properly. Okay.
Hey, hi, how are you? So, you want to hear a story, huh? A tale of adventure across the stars. Come, listen to old Marcus. Have I got a story for you? My tale begins here, on this backwater planet called Pandora. Some say it is a wasteland of greed and violence, and it is. But if you've got skills to pay the bills, Pandora is full of opportunity. Vault hunters. They brave the merciless borderlands in search of
The other thing about this series is, like, this particular,
My father told me tales of
you know, it's 3D, but we're gonna put, like, thick black outlines around it style that I kind of dislike started with this series. Or at least not really popular with it.
You ask, what treasures do the vaults hide? Fame, wealth, power. Or maybe nonsense like charity or family. I don't know. Use your imagination. Whatever the prize, a vault hunter must have the determination to seize victory from the jealous hands of fate. Now, my story is about a very special band of vault hunters who have only just started their journey. They are bold and hungry. Maybe old Marcus tells you this story because they remind me of you. Just a little, don't let it go to your head. These new vault hunters are answering a siren's call. Her name is Lilith, and she is a hero, savior of Pandora a dozen times over. Lilith is recruiting a team to hunt for a map. A map that leads to vaults all over the galaxy. But she is not the only one. Dark forces have gripped the borderlands. A new threat, unlike anything the galaxy has seen before.
Also, 3 games in here, our plot are just kind of whatever.
With our new vault hunters, their siren leader, and most importantly, me.
Yep, there it goes. This is gonna get muted so hard. So anyway, I have to say, like, I hate that we just are in a situation where, like, you just gotta have to accept that YouTube is gonna mute a bunch of stuff because, you know, if any music is recognizable from anything, it's forbidden. And then, like, if I want to find a song, I search for it on YouTube, and there it is. So I don't know how that works. Also, that, like, glow on those eyes is, like, not placed right. It's very weird. And, like, something about, like, the visual style of this is just, like, Blizzard game pejorative, you know? It's not doing a good job of conveying what these classes are. the same problem with that Batman game. It's like this, like we have the like actual rendered wrinkles on the faces, then we like draw on them too, and it's like it's just noise at that point.
It's a beautiful day, full of opportunity. So, who's coming?
A siren warrior from Partali. Fierce, powerful. Could come in handy. A robotic beastmaster. Home planet unknown. Just keep that thing on a leash, huh? A covert operative returning home. Retired from corporate hits, huh? I won't ask questions. A mech soldier. Yes, that might do. Vladov Ursakor, if I'm not mistaken.
I'd probably go with that if I was playing this multiplayer.
A siren.
This feels the most just like, rush downy option.
New Vault Hunter, huh? Name's Marcus. You picked a hell of a time to join the Crimson Raiders.
Good to see someone survive the attack. I'm Lilith, commander of the Crimson Raiders.
Why are you not in the right art style?
Part of a cult hunting for the vault map. You and I are going to find it first. For now, my scout is waiting for you up ahead. Good luck. That voice, is that another siren?
This is your stop, Vault Hunter.
Finally, I'm itching for a fight.
Try to stay alive. I'd hate to lose a new customer. And welcome to Pandora!
Hey, you must be the new recruit. I am a CL4PTP steward bot, but you can just...
Hey, if I look away, it gets quieter.
What's your name?
Surely you know who I am. The Tiger of Partali? Crime fighter?
Just don't ignore
Warrior
the
for peace?
acknowledge the ignoring mascot.
It's Amara.
Thanks. I'll pre-order your tombstone just in case. Now, those jerks who tried to murder you are the children of the vault, a bandit cult who follow their creepy leaders with blind devotion. Which reminds me...
I still want to know why games do this like look away and things get quieter thing though. Like, is there just some designer who has some kind of like weird problem where like they have very directional hearing? Oh, I gotta take a thing apparently. I'm running out of buttons here. No. Did I break the game by not looking at the robot? What's going on here? What if I... Okay.
It's a good thing I can't feel bored because yowza!
I just wasn't looking directly at it, apparently.
The Echo 3. Slightly more powerful than the Echo 2 and twice as expensive. Besides, the Echo 2 had a tiny issue with spontaneous combustion, so they rebranded those as grenades.
Let me out.
Now listen up, recruit. Lilith ordered us to take over a Children of the Vault propaganda center. Time to show those culty weirdos that no one messes with the Crimson Raiders. Follow me, recruit, to glory!
Like, you just put the sound in the one speaker. You don't mute it.
I'm over. Before we wreak our righteous vengeance, you'll need to register your Echo at this quick change. Once we defeat the cult, I'll be famous. And when I'm signing autographs, I need you looking sharp while defending me from my legions of fan/stalkers.
Well, why are there even other options?
You look awfully attractive, Satan.
matter. Sure.
A user agreement? Boring. Don't worry, corporations have our best interests at heart. Except Dawn, the propaganda center is this way.
And like really trying hard to be wacky.
A locked gate? No! This can't be happening! The entire mission is ruined! Think, Claptrap, think! You're brave and powerful.
Deep, loud sigh.
That's it! Recruit, get that gate open! That's an order from your superior officer!
Deep, loud sigh.
Best recruit ever! Don't get cocky.
Oh, that's interesting.
Jump, recruit!
I should play more Date Everything. It's interesting. Wow, like I was not supposed to fail that jump, was I?
The propaganda center is up ahead. Those cultists have been killing Crimson Raiders left and right. They totally.
Also, what are my hands doing?
But I've got a foolproof plan to kick their culty asses. I hit a weapons cache nearby. Stay quiet and follow my every move. It's dump time.
It's like Gur from Invader Zim, but like without the charm.
Perfect. Once we complete our mission, we'll have to promote me as Super General. Stand back!
So we're throwing stealth out the window?
Relax. On Pandora, it's actually super weird if something's not exploding. Now take your gun, recruit. You're gonna need it. These guns, like myself, aren't beholden to their primary function. I can dance and sing, and some guns now include an alternate shooting mode. Try it out. Follow me, recruit. Wait here.
You can see my face right now. Just
And then you'll surprise slaughter them in cold blood. Watch and learn, recruit. Hello? Anyone there?
This is Sam, only influencer of the Children of the Vault. What do you want, Crabot?
Hello, bloodthirsty maniac. It is I, Claptrap, Slayer of the Destroyer, and Super
Like-
General of the Crimson Raiders. We have you
Interesting.
completely surrounded. Open the gates now, and perhaps I will be merciful.
Yeah. Let me think about that.
They might call
you'd think I would recognize Sungwon Cho's voice more often, with how often I actually end up hearing it.
Okay, we're going to
Like he's a good voice actor or something.
tell us, Crabot.
That's what I thought. Open the doors immediately for your new king.
Like the energy of this is just like
Just wait, right?
the one media property that the local 10-year-old will not shut up
I
about.
did it. I did it. Another victory for the Crimson Raiders. Hey, I feel funny. What's happening to me?
I'm even trying. You've just made a big mistake.
Your punishment! Siren protects me!
Very shouty game.
I know Claptrap can be a little Claptrap, but he's still one of us.
The live action facelift is so weirdly distracting with this art style. It really is. But yeah, so this is Borderlands 3. Much like the first two Borderlandses, I kind of hate it. It is what's referred to as a looter shooter. Because you're, you know, doing the FPS thing, but then you're also doing the Diablo thing of, like, opening your inventory and saying, okay, does this gun have slightly better stats than the one I already had? Do I have, like, a melee attack? I seem to be out of ammo, I don't know what to do. You know how to die, though. That's an option. It's kind of a cool death animation. Okay. Right stick for melee, huh? Weird. Sure. So when you slap someone.
Anyone else want to try?
Recruit, there's no way your supple and delicate body can survive a showdown with Shiv unprotected. Look around for a shield.
Yeah, like the combat doesn't feel particularly good. I guess you eventually have like special abilities to mix it up a little bit, but like mostly it's just like how good are the stats on the gun that you found randomly. I guess right stick really isn't like unheard of. It's just what are these other buttons even doing? I could just like mouse and keyboard it, but you know, this feels console-y.
There's a red chest over there.
Am I just blind? There's a map marker, but it seems to be like moving around. Oh, okay.
Want to eat every single day? Then join the Children of the Vault, now accepting new acolytes.
Such shouty dialogue. Where's the big obvious thing being pointed at, though? So here we are with the stats.
You got a shield! Now you're invincible! Not really, but it just might keep Shiv from killing you in one hit. Now let's get you in there, recruit! Hey, Shiv! All your dumb friends are dead! I challenge you to a trial by combat!
Such an irritating voice.
My loyal champion shall vanquish you in my stead!
Come on in, heretic! I haven't met my sacrifice quota for the day!
What was that just now? Okay. That was, I can't climb on that, but I was like my head on the roof. Got it.
I'm gonna sharpen my blade on your spine! Shouldn't have come here! You're gonna feel this!
Knocked out in the first.
Then cutting off our unique little victory line for, you know, this.
round. I thought Pandora was going to give me a chance.
Okay, here's our Diablo skill tree. What did it actually equip, though?
Score one for the Crimson Raiders. You and Claptrap secure the area. I'm on my way.
That is so jarring every time.
Recruit, are you dead? If not, get me down! The controls are on the second floor!
It runs like something like South Park would do. Yeah, like the thick black outline too is kind of like whatever interesting design work we'd have here is kind of just obscured by the.
Recruit, hurry up! Get to the magnet controls and save me!
I have to hurry to make the robot talk less, I guess. I need to like at least see the class ability that I got. Which actually, is that a cooldown or is there an MP thing or what? Okay, it does that. I'm satisfied. So, do not like this series. Like, really don't. Again, I'm not sure what the appeal is supposed to be. Because if the appeal is supposed to be the humor, it really doesn't land. If the appeal is supposed to be just the random loot, like, I don't even play the Diablo games. If it's like sense of atmosphere, like, it's just space Texas. Or like the Saturday morning cartoon version of a Mad Max thing. I don't know. I am just not here for it. I guess we all kind of got the theme of the night here of like comic book stuff too. So that was very comic booky in its artistic ambitions. We had the Batman thing, and we got this. Which is also Telltale, of course. But I think this is older Telltale, so it might not have no gameplay at all.
When the world was new, and dreams had not yet receded from the waking day, dragons ruled the earth. The first dragon was a queen named Mim, and she was the keeper of all who dreamed. Mim circled the world and held her tail in her mouth. As long as Queen Mim held her tail this way, there would be a balance between life and death, and good and evil, and the dreaming would flourish. She watched those who dreamed with care, and all living creatures lived together in peace and harmony, until one day, a spirit known only as the Lord of the Locust became unhappy. The Locust was a nightmare being without shape or form, who could exist only in the spirit world. To enter this world, he would have to take possession of a mortal's flesh. The Locust chose the most powerful mortal of all, Mim, Queen of Dragons. When the Locust entered her mind, the Queen went mad. Balance was lost and the world grew dark. The dream had become a nightmare. To save the world, the other dragons confronted her, and a terrible battle ensued. As the dragons fought, they crashed back and forth, pushing up mountains and carving out valleys. They knew it would be the end of their beloved Mim, but for the good of the world and to destroy the true enemy, they turned their queen into stone, trapping the Lord of the Locust inside of her until the end of times. Later, as the land cooled, the valley was born, but never again would the world be perfect, for the Locust lies hidden just below the surface. Filled with bitterness, the Locust bends the minds of people to his will, and always he creates suffering. Down through the ages, many have tried to kill the Locust and free the Queen, but all have failed, and the land remains in darkness and fear, waiting for the day a hero will come and save them.
Okay, I wasn't expecting to be like, here's the creation myth, but sure. So this is Bone Out from Boneville, based on the comic book that I know exists, and that is all I know. And I guess I know the creation myth for it now.
She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes.
Smiley Bone, Phony Bone, am I gonna have to separate you two?
Hey, Phony, the coast is clear. Look at him. We got chased out of Boneville 2 weeks ago, and he's still moping around. Oh, well, I guess you can whine all you want when you're the richest guy in the whole town. Oops, silly me. Ex-riches.
They can't do this to me! You can't do anything to a rich person that he doesn't want! Oh, a couple of shady business deals went sour. Is that any reason to run the most beloved bone in Boneville out on a rail?
Yes. Beloved, the mayor declared a school holiday just so the kids could come and throw rocks at you. Oh, bad news, Phone. We're out of water.
That's it! That's the last straw!
Don't get mad at Smiley Bone. This mess isn't his fault.
That's right. The townspeople aren't mad at us. They ran you out of town because you're a selfish little greedbag.
I can't believe this! I'm gonna die out here! Hey, Phone, where are we? Get us out of here!
I can't. We're off the map. I think we're lost.
That is very hard to read. Okay, so this is like old Telltale, where, you know, it's a point-and-click adventure game. What is this white-on-white font choice, though? Like, what the hell? Why did anyone decide that was a good idea?
He needs to cheer up. Try thinking about something besides your money. Take me, for example. I never had a penny in my life, but I'm not sad. I got no responsibilities. I'm free. Free as a bird.
A bird? Ha! More like a mangy stray dog who doesn't eat very often.
Well, true, but you get my point.
I'm a respected community leader, a shining pillar of moral strength.
And the yellow also very hard to read.
Well, the first thing...
Who asked you?
This desert is full of rocks. Too bad you can't eat or drink rocks. Those mountains look kind of far away.
What a beautiful day. There's not a cloud in the sky.
Good point, Smiley. If we don't find some shade soon, I'm gonna have a stroke.
Can I, like, double-click and move faster? No, I can't.
That rock is much too large. I could lift a smaller rock. The sky is nice and blue, but the sun is burning me up. Yep, it's another rock. This desert is full of rocks.
Sure.
A little music ought to brighten up the mood around here. Camptown ladies sing this song to God.
I'm trying to.
Camptown racetracks 5 miles long. Oh, to God day.
Camera, you're not making this easier.
I think it's some kind of old paper. It's stuck.
What you doing, Bone Bone?
I'm trying to get this thing out from under this rock.
What is it?
I'll tell you after I get it out.
Oh, let me know if it's a piece of pie. I love a piece of pie right now.
Just stand up, will you?
Sure thing, cuz. Let me help you with that. Looks like it's some kind of map.
A map! I'm saved! Give it here!
Give me $1 first.
We're lost in the desert. Give him $1.
What does being lost in the desert have to do with anything? I'm not giving up what I have left for that caterwauling hobo.
It's only $1.
You don't know what it's like to have everything, and then all of a sudden, you have nothing. I'm not giving up what I have left for that caterwauling hobo.
Would you rather spend $1 or die of thirst out here?
I'm thinking.
We're never going to get out of here without a better map.
I'm not giving up what I have left for that caterwauling hobo.
Caterwauling hobo? Do you really hate Smiley's music so much?
What are you, crazy? How can you stand it? At least he's over that old gray mare phase.
Boy, you really do hate Smiley's music.
What are you, crazy? How can you stand it? At least he's over that old gray mare phase.
Come on, Phony, don't be so cheap.
Cheap? I'm not cheap, just frugal.
What did you get Smiley Bone for his birthday last year?
You said you were gonna remind me.
I did.
Yeah, but it was such short notice.
I told you 2 weeks in advance.
2 weeks? I'm very busy, Phone. How am I supposed to remember something like that for 2 whole weeks?
Forget it.
I'm not giving up what I have left for that caterwauling hobo.
I feel like that was everything.
Never mind. Too bad you can't eat or drink rocks. Are you sure it's a map of the area?
Yeah, there's the mountains over there.
How about the old gray mare?
My favorite. The old gray mare, she ain't what she used to be, ain't what she used to be, ain't what she used to be. The old gray mare, she ain't what she used to be many long years ago. Not until I get my dollar.
Here, Smiley, here's $1.
Thanks, here's the map.
Let me see that. Let's see it. What? What is this? This map looks like it was drawn by a 5-year-old. It's worthless.
It's worth $1.
That's it. I'm gonna kill him.
Smiley, what's that noise?
Is it the townspeople?
No, people. Just ghosts. It's me, huh?
Oh, okay. Suddenly gameplay, sort of. Oh.
Whatever you do, don't stick out your tongue.
This is a bit laggy.
Yuck.
No, I'll suffer through it. Just...
I think they're gaining on us.
If I had like an on-screen cursor for where I was trying to move to.
Ah, I can't see.
Like, it overshoots a lot.
Oh, save me!
Oh, this is... I think it's more try.
Where
This
these
is...
stupid bugs come from?
You guys still there?
Why me?
I think they're gaining on us.
Phone, save me!
Like, if I just go a hair to the left, he'll just go.
Smiley Bone! Where these stupid bugs come from? Ah, I can't see!
What are we supposed to do there?
Why me?
Or there, like... I don't have the precision for this to actually be playable. What do we do with our gameplay being too bad? We put in this little thing right here. That was rough. Like, I don't think you realize how little I was touching my mouse for any of that.
Light the torch.
Like 1 pixel worth.
Is it the one we seek?
This is not the one. He doesn't bear the star.
Kill him anyway. He will be our supper.
Who's gonna be your supper? The Great Red Dragon!
Oh, my head. I must have been knocked out. Where is everybody? Did Phony Bone and Smiley leave me? As usual, I suppose it's up to me to save them and get us all back home to Boneville. Just once, I wish they'd try to save themselves.
But at least there's gameplay
Where did this
here.
torch come from?
It's kind of bad, but it's here. It's not just an endless QTE.
Hello?
Yeah, that chase bit, that was like bad on a level you rarely see. It's like the CD-ROM is this new technology we have. Let's do some kind of multimedia thing. None of us ever programmed a game before. You know? And it's weird too, because like LucasArts, really, really good developer back in the day. Just like all their stuff, just fantastic.
This is one of Smiley's cigar stubs. If I can find more of these, maybe they'll leave me.
And they kind of just split into two companies. And like one of those is Double Fine. Double Fine is great, and the other one is Telltale. And Telltale just sucks. And it's like, did all the town people go the other way or what? But again, like some of their earlier stuff is fine. Makes me wonder how much like the license holders have as far as input with these, because like, again, I really liked the Strong Bad one, genuinely.
These cigar butts smell pretty bad.
But like the opening puzzle here was like, here, there's 10 rocks, most of them do nothing, one of them has the progress under it, and so it's like, ooh, that's... You can do better than that. And now we're in just like a featureless maze. With kind of annoying walking controls. After the, like, terrible mouse-based little chase sequence.
I wish Smiley had dropped breadcrumbs instead.
And this having to click, like, right in front of my feet thing to move, like... Regardless, people talk about, you know, Resident Evil has tank controls. I don't like that. I would kill for that right now.
Morning sure comes quick around here. It's green down there. I made it out of the desert.
Like, why does the camera have to be so zoomed in here?
I don't know how deep that water is. I'm not sure that water is safe to swim across.
Hey, watch it! You almost stepped on me!
Whoops! Hello. What are you supposed to be?
I'm Ted. I'm a bug.
Have you seen my cousins around?
Cousins? What do they look like?
Well, sort of like me, I guess.
Ain't seen no one like you before, mister. Maybe Gordon seen him?
Who's this Thorn? He's not another bug, is he?
Oh, no, Thorn knows just about
White on white on white, I swear.
I don't know my way around here. How am I supposed to find this Thorn?
Thorn's usually at Farmer Spring. Getting to the spring is real easy. Just cross the river, follow the path, go to the bottom of the waterfall, and cross the river again, then cross the Boston Clearing. You can't miss it.
I don't see a way to cross this river.
Oh, you can't get across the rocks like I can you? Sometimes being small is an awful nice thing to be. Tell you what, my brother's on the other side of the river. If you want, I'll go over and give him a help out. What do you say?
Okay, I guess.
What's your name?
Phone Bone.
Okay, Bone. Don't worry, we'll get you across this river in no time.
Thanks. I'll wait here for you. I notice you always seem to jump in threes. Little, little, big.
Yep.
Okay, a puzzle. Something. Oh, it's quite okay. Okay.
Hey, big brother! Big brother! Big brother! Where'd you go?
Hey, Ted.
Oh, there you are. This here fella been asking to meet you. Seems a decent guy, that phone bone. We'll help him right out. It's a big old dead tree.
What's your point?
I need you over here.
On my way.
Cool, the bugs made me a bridge.
He's a good guy, always looking out for him.
Okay.
Thanks for the help.
If you're afraid of kids, you're okay by me.
I don't suppose you've, seen my cousins around here?
No, and I hope I don't. I don't like strangers in our valley, especially if they're troublemakers.
Aw, most cousins aren't troublemakers, are they, Bone?
Right. So you're, Ted's big brother?
Yep, that's me. And you better not mess with Ted, or you'll find out just how big is.
Oh, don't worry.
It's okay, big brother. He seems an okay guy.
All right, then.
Thanks, Ted.
Don't mention it, Bone. Happy to help.
Be seeing you, Ted.
See you around, Bone.
Okay,
Stay
so
out
that's...
of trouble.
I feel like that's a taste of the tone this is going for, and, you know, like, quality of puzzles we have. It's fine. I am, you know, not really familiar with the source material, which hurts the appeal a bit, but, you know. Again, older Telltale games are games, unlike newer ones, which are just boring QTEs that never stop. So let's see. I'm making surprisingly good time tonight. Let's have some bad childish horror. Has this got a sequel for some reason? But I'm having very good time tonight, like worryingly so. Like everything's very slight. Horrible sound, giant page of warnings in various languages. So this is Bendy and the Dark Revival, the sequel to Bendy and the Ink Machine, which is a game where I don't understand why it exists. I mean, I understand why it exists. It exists because Five Nights at Freddy's happened. But, like... I don't know what it does to justify itself, is what I should really be saying.
We're always free to choose. To believe what we want to believe. But when you step back, when you really look at where you've been and the things you've done, your past will come to devour you. There you go, little guy. And only 800 more frames to go. No way I'm getting through tonight without some coffee. Probably some downstairs. Time for a little adventure.
Ugh, camera, be less like that. I have an entire body, which is always nice in a first-person game. Can I use a controller for this? Because this is like way too sensitive for the mouse. Yes and no. That still turns super fast. What? Can I do something about that? Like, that is... Controls. Sensitivity, like, less, please. Can I turn that motion blur off? Because that is kind of, absurd. Okay. Now I can look around. Where would I be if I was coffee? No coffee in there.
Really? They locked me in? Good thing I brought my own key today.
Like, already this whole environment is like, what is this? Why is the...
Who put this here?
Why is the, animation studio this, like, maze of corridors and, like, cubicles, and not just a bunch of, you know, artist tables in a big warehouse? Like, I guess the answer is because it's a horror game, but, like, I don't know. Is this donut reference to I just learned Blender to make this game? If I were my keys, where would I be? Do I have a purse? No. Is there a hook on the wall? No. Oh, we got... Okay, working mirror. You know what? I'm gonna give this game a little credit. See, you can do it. You can make a mirror that works. Don't know why it's such a hard thing for people. Okay, like, there's a little thing in the corner, which I guess is pointing somewhere. And then I, like, lose track of it. Oh, there. Okay, it's just sitting right there. Just, that really blends in.
Here's the key.
Okay. Yeah, like the cardboard standee thing, that was like a big part of the first game too, and I don't understand how it's supposed to be imposing in any way.
The most welcoming hallway I've ever seen. Hello? Is someone there?
How far away is this coffee machine? No, it's not a very 70s way to dress. It's like 1930s sort of sweater and hair.
Wilson? You scared me to death.
I'm sorry, my dear. Didn't mean to frighten you. You're working late tonight. A pretty girl like you shouldn't be wandering around all by yourself.
I mean, it's the office.
Mind if I step in?
Of course not.
Thank you. Audrey, you look like you could use a little company.
I'm jumping at shadows, so I guess so, yeah.
last week.
Just beautiful. Gorgeous.
What was that? Please tell me we're not trapped in here.
Don't you worry, my dear. It's just a little short in the system. Happening a lot this past few days. No need to fret. Let's see what we can find. Come along now. Old Wilson will protect you.
Sure. Seems like a nice guy. Kind of weird, like, speech tick, but otherwise fine. '50s washing machine commercial, housewife chic. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, so the thing with the Bendy games is, like, they feel like they're made by an alien who doesn't really have a grip on things. Like, time periods, or, like, workplaces, or horror.
There we are. Just a few more switches.
Just, like, everything's, like, slightly confusing. Like, why would you make it like this?
It will be perfectly safe.
Like this guy, like, we gotta have a spooky guy with a scary voice. Like, okay, but he's just a janitor. That, like, you know. Really, like, you got a retirement package? Because you feel like you shouldn't be, like, up on your feet this much. So the idea is, like, a devil, like you know, is supposed to be like a dog or a cat. That's not really a thing in, like, the 30s.
Looks like someone's been messing with you.
You had to have, like, some D&D exposure for people to, like, get all horny about that.
Something on each of these pedestals. Audrey, sweet Audrey. Do an old man a favor and go find them.
Yeah, sure.
I'll tend to the power.
Cool. So let's see. I could think about what I need to find, or I can follow these, like, big obvious plot directing things here. So I have, like, the go here marker at all times in this, apparently. There's gonna be another one, right? The next thing I gotta find. So let's see, a gear. A book? Little doll, music, and ink. Okay. I passed a couple of those. Guess that counts. Don't want to put that in the sleeve or anything? Like this one right here, it was... Like, that's not how you treat records. What a scary character. So into me when I see those, like, cardboard standees, like, oh no, there's one right there. Ah. Frightening. assuming I just only care one thing at a time, but I should probably double check. Yeah, uncapped ink. That's just the thing. Giant oversized bottle. Okay, so that just leaves the gear and book. Just gonna be sitting out, presumably. Okay. Meow. Meow. Look like you do. Totally sensible. This is just Rapture, you're right. And yeah, like there's cartoon devils, but they're always like very like tall, skinny sort, and not like your Boscos. Like it's like they're trying to get like ooh spooky stuff. There's a demon like before things have started up really. First one also did this. You just like find that like goofy guy just like life size and like impaled with hatchets before like the first jump scare. It's like what are we doing?
Only one thing left to do.
Mm-hmm.
Pull that switch.
Okay. There you go.
It is done.
Wilson?
Oh, Audrey. The things you've set in motion.
Come here.
The ink is calling us, my dear. Can't you
Up on up.
hear it? Shh. Don't fret. We're going home.
Stay back.
Listen to me, Audrey. Pay attention to these
Yeah.
words. Because very soon you will forget.
Like again. This baby who doesn't know what anything's supposed to look like.
Come find me, and I will show you.
And like ink isn't scary inherently.
Show you the truth.
I guess it's a dark liquid, but like whatever.
What are you doing?
Okay. Mm-hmm. Are you loading something? Well, just like, you know, get a paper towel. Blot it a bit, so it's fine. Now you got the Borderlands outline going on.
What's happened to you?
Well, I'm not even like all demony. I just got, you know, like, again, get some paper towels. This is fine. I don't know why everything's all like papery looking. I mean, here at least like got sucked into the pipe dimension, but like the first game just looked like this from the start. Okay. Ah. That's stable. Don't need to like screw that into place or anything, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, your clothes will stain. That's kind of an issue. But, like... And, I mean, it's not even that inedible. Like, depends on the ink. Like, there's Shiokara, which is, squid just, like, pickled in its own ink. I've actually had it. It's not particularly pleasant flavor, but, like, it's not gonna kill you. Oh, okay, we can hide. Not now we have these flowers. Okay.
Just a little favor. Among you, there is a stranger, a young lady. Bring her to me.
I'm like, yeah, you keep finding these, and it's like, it's not a scary design. There's not like a real version just like hunting you down. It's just the standees, and like, I don't get it. Okay. I'm like, okay. Sort of like, again, it's like, oh no, this cartoon character is dead. Kind of whimsical. Like, okay. Are we setting something up with that?
I just received a call. Joey Drew is dead. But a quiet end to an extraordinary life. Last I heard, he was staying in some cramped apartment downtown. You practically hear the rats through the telephone when he called me last April. In spite of that, old Joey sounded quite happy when last we spoke. Well, he'd be excited, hopeful young man I knew once upon a time. Well, farewell, my friend. What will become of your creations now?
Well, it's just the have a run button, I guess. Like, this isn't even spooky, really. But they're like clearly trying. It's just like they're not succeeding. Oh no. A little grate slammed. Oh no, this light is flickering. Oh no, there's more drippy ink. Casting reflections somehow, which is really not what ink does. And, oh no, they killed Goofy again. Just like, what are you trying for? Okay. Okay, that was a jump scare. Good. Okay. Does this count? This feels like it's nowhere near far enough away, but... Like, yeah? You good? Okay, see you later. Bye then.
I wouldn't drink too much of that if I were you. It helps catch you up. But the aftertaste, it's not so good. Easy now. I'm not gonna hurt you. It looked like you needed some help.
Don't touch me. What are you?
My goth girl?
This horrible place.
Yeah, I remember my first day down here. I know, it's scary. But you're actually pretty lucky. The machine could have turned you into a searcher.
You mean that thing that attacked me?
No, that's a Piper. And he's part of a gang, so be careful.
I don't understand any of this. I can't think. It hurts.
You'll catch on pretty quickly, if you can stay alive. Lesson 1. Searchers don't have legs and they tend to swarm. Look, it's not good to stay in one place for too long around here. Keep moving and stay close to the shadows.
And this with the sepia tone, too. Like,
head to the upper levels. It's safer there.
Can I come with you?
You can't. I'm sorry. I have a wolf. He doesn't care for strangers.
A wolf?
Like I said, you'll catch on. Good luck. I hope we meet again. Oh, and one more thing. Above everything else, stay away from the ink demon.
What's an ink demon?
I mean...
You'll know him when you see him. He likes to smile, and he kills anything that moves.
Wait! What's your name?
They call me Alice. I'm not very fond of it.
I'm Audrey.
Well, then why'd you give it to me as your name?
Audrey. Welcome to the studio.
Like, you could tell me your name was like Beth or whatever. I wouldn't know any better. So anyway. Okay, now you can see my cool monstrous form. It's just me with a little ink on my shirt and glowing eyes, honestly. But again, I am just, at this point, I am just so happy to see a working mirror in any game, because I was worried we'd lost the technology somehow. Again, like, what am I supposed to feel looking at this?
Yeah, so those Jet Corporation boys are kind of strange. Every time I come back to work, they put in even more of their pointless gadgets. Last week, they built some kind of, I don't know, electrical towers over in the animation alley. This week, they added security codes for opening doors. Jeez, what kind of work do they think we do here anyways? Last I checked, we make toys and silly cartoons. This ain't Fort Knox, you know what I mean? Now, it's my job to look over these shipping
Don't
invoices and
label properly.
random numbers. Yeah, no freaking thank you. I'm just gonna record the door code here so I don't forget it. Alright. Code is 451. 451. If Mr. Drew or Mr. Gray asks, you didn't hear it from me. Okay? It seems that Archgate Studios in
That's a little cute.
misplaced admiration was so eager to absorb the life's work of that crooked charlatan Joey Drew, they didn't fully realize what they had acquired.
Yeah?
Call it fate that I just happened to be there on the loading dock that
Okay.
morning when the delivery boys dropped one of the crates. It smashed open, and inside there was something truly special. A mass of yellow steel and beautiful rivets. Some machine. No one knew what it was, so the fools put it on display for all to see. But I could tell that this crude device held secrets. Secrets that could be mine.
Okay. Is there a time thing somewhere? Or? Go back up there, okay. Nothing to do. Like, why are the keys just, like, poorly sketchy looking? Like, this is supposed to be, like, the real world, yes? I'm not, like, in the cartoon realm. At least I don't think. Also, I love how like the right hand has just like fingerless glove ink on it. Just says something about like the design choices going on. But like, we're not making any sort of effort to make this feel like a real place or anything. Hi. See ya. I guess I'll save it, because you're suggesting that, like, I'm about to get, you know, smacked around or something. But, like, monsters keep just, like, showing up and leaving, like...
Everyone knows that a happy work environment needs a place where you can sit back and enjoy something tasty. I'm Joey Drew, and you're standing in our grand, expensive new employee break room. My company
Is there like a porta potty like just like, in the dining room, like directly next to a chair, with no plumbing under it, clearly. It's just what, like a urinal? Like what is this? Oh no, a scary spider. A sailor man who will punch me. Such terrifying images. Did I ever get that coffee? Like, what are these? Well, that's clearly plot right there, because it's labeled notes. I guess I do the obvious thing.
Locked again? This is getting old.
Yeah, it feels like I think we just get a bunch of streamers to do voice acting. But, like, I don't know, like... None of these decisions make sense. Like, what year is it, first of all? We're really unclear about that. Like, I know it said 1970 something, but look at everything. It's sepia tone for no real reason. Things are, like, cartoony looking for no real reason. We got the... Okay, oh, what is this? Okay, this is... Why would this be a thing? Just like what, like take a pot and just like, or like little jar and just like hold it under the giant like shower nozzle, or dunk it into the pool on the floor? Like, you just buy some ink in, like, you know, a box of several little jars, and you distribute it amongst your workers. So we're just like all in a nice open office plan, so they can do their set of panels.
Looks like he's having a bad day.
Okay. Like someone has like a vague idea of what is like scary imagery, but not like when to use it. So it just kind of like shows up way too early. There's something shiny over there. Different inventory? What is all this stuff that I'm grabbing? Nope. Of course I have an inventory. And I'm like hot goth girl for some reason from the 50s or older. Because I was going to get coffee and the janitor like used me in a demon ritual, I guess. So that works. It's fun with like random stuff. You'd think one of these would be to do something with that, but apparently not.
I know you're out there. Please answer me.
Who was talking just now? Is that me?
Audrey, it's Alice. Can you hear me?
Hello?
Audrey? Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Alice, I think you and I have very different definitions of all right.
Where are you?
Animation department entrance? But it's locked up tight.
Good. That means you're heading up. Look for anything you can use to break in. Maybe there's a gent pipe nearby. What was that?
There's something in here.
Audrey, find that gent pipe. Now.
You want to explain what that is? Oh, hi. Is this really like running away from you? Or not?
There's the gent pipe. Way too dark in there.
Am I still under attack?
Need to get the lights working first.
Like, there's a monster like right there. Should I like get rid of it in some way? No? Okay. Just a little like baby spider thing's gonna like punch me in the knee once and leave, I guess. Okay. So what makes that gent pipe different from a regular pipe?
I'm ready for something different in my career. I've built steel companies from the ground up, dabbled in petroleum, even tried political office once. That Nathan Arch, they used to say, he's got the magic touch. But I'm hungry for a bit of fun, I think. Something both the masses and I can enjoy. My son suggested movies. Open a studio. Now, I love a good film as much as anyone, but the magic of animation, now there's something special. My old friend Joey knew the thrills of bringing characters to life. Rest his soul. Maybe with a bit of elbow grease and a small cash investment, I can resurrect the past.
You keep calling everything gent, and I don't understand why. Guess I'm going this way. That's why I got in here in the first place. Let me move that. And here I'm just kind of stuck in this, you know, low stress situation, which you never want to have happening in a horror game. You want to keep the player moving. So that's still locked.
If I find you, I'm gonna rip your face off.
Oh boy. Yeah. I appreciate having some dialogue in this. That wasn't really a thing in the first one. He's gonna like fiddle around there and I go over here. Wait, did you come out of the room that I was like trying to get into? Because like, what triggered that? I was just kind of walking back aimlessly.
Missing a fuse. Let's see if I can find one.
Yeah. You seen the fuse around? You be on your workbench? Still don't know what these are. Okay, you're going that way. Cool. Okay. I kind of appreciate the like breadcrumb trail of markers, but it always like disorients me a little bit when I get to the midpoints. Something scary supposed to be happening? Is that good? Was there a monster or something? Apparently. Didn't see anything. I got attacked, but sure, I'll hide for a little bit. Okay, you want me to go in there, but like, it's closed. You didn't really have like a scary monster voice there. You're just some guy. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, thanks for checking, but I already tried that one. It didn't work. Are you going this way? I had better run and find a place to hide from the scary monster. Now, this is a little bit better than the first one, because in the first one you just have like a big club at this point and you're just like, you know, wailing on everything you see. But, like, this is not a scary guy. At all. This is one of those things where I have to, like, turn that on, and then he notices and goes to... No?
Is anyone listening back there?
So it's just like wait it out. Will you go through your whole thing here? Doesn't feel very hidden, but sure. I'll wait it out a cycle. It's a good squelching sound, I give that. That's what I meant to do.
Well, happy birthday to me.
Why? Hi. Can I just squeeze past you here? You're kind of blocking the only exit. And I can't fight back in any way. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm gonna go reset you by hiding in a thing, I guess. Oh, hang on, I only got so much stamina. It's not really how hiding works, but sure. Anyway. Hey. So I still can't do anything with this, I don't think. No. Where do you put this used again? You have no object hoarding whatsoever, do you? Okay, let's go that way. That's light bulbs, not really fuses.
Time to get that gent pipe.
Yeah, again, what is a gent pipe? Oh, is that thing you're holding?
He said the ink demon was dead. I saw him. I did.
It's really weird that you can talk. Feels to be like an intimidating monster. Just saying.
Since when do shadows move?
At the end of every crumbling empire, you gotta hide the treasures. Mr. Cullen brought me in to catalog and secure some of Joey Drew's more special assets in places no one will ever find them. Sure, that sounds completely legal, right? Anyway, I'll be leaving some clues around so we can find them later. Just remember, this nonsense wasn't my idea. So, here's my first little hint. I finally found a use for those silly motivational posters here in the atrium offices. They're sure to make quite an impact. Oh God, I can't believe I just said that.
I'm just playing at this point because I need to know what the hell a gent is. Like, am I gonna make a little robot friend or something? This is an acronym. There sure is a lot of like associated stuff with it.
At least now I can defend myself.
Okay. chips. Like... Why is it called that? Anyway, I guess I'm done doing the like lame stealth stuff now. Where there's no object permanence. Gotcha. For real though, like I did get like mauled the one time and I'm very low on HP. Oh, there we go. Okay. Saved by bacon soup, apparently. That's cute. Very elegant combat. Ooh, wiggly. Let me explore. Progress. Okay. So you're gonna stop smacking me in the face? Still in a white sepia tone. Because, like, old black and white cartoons aren't, so that's not even, like, the thing they're going for. Okay. You done? Okay. That was probably the scariest thing in the game, was me doing it. So I can apparently go has like cool upgrades later for my pipe. It takes batteries. Oh. Well, now I'm all healed up. That's kind of cute. And then you're just gone? Oh, like this game has such a weird like... Okay, so that's what this is about. I collect all this random stuff, and I get one of these. And then I backtrack the last time I found one of those. What is your deal? Now I get the stuff that I kind of just gave up, basically. And, okay. It's just random loot. Which basically includes everything I need to get in here again. Okay. Because the combat just feels real bad. So can I make another one of these, or is that just a one-time thing? To like really maximize the collectibles. Okay. Am I like overcapping on resources?
That's one thing with Faith I definitely want.
So I hate this less than I hate the original, but it still just feels very like, what are we even doing here? What did moving that do? Did I miss the handle on that or something? I guess so, okay. Okay, and what did that do? Open up this. There's this already here. Yeah. I don't know, I'm good, I think. Oh wait, I've got a little read of all my stuff. Okay, so I'm not overcapping on those. Although again, what does gent even mean? But yeah, that's Bendy and Dark Revival, just like it's in the shape of a horror game, but like nothing makes sense, and not in a cool like Silent Hill way. Just like, what are we even doing here kind of way? But at least like there's, you know, there's a brief period when you're under attack and you can't fight back. That's something. Even though you just go into the nearest locker and like the thing standing right next to you loses track of you somehow while watching you go into it. Anyway. What do we have left here? You know, some kind of army person game. Looks like. But like that locker where it's like I opened it up and it said hide and I didn't have a reason to hide. And there's just some little guy in there who smacks me around for like a minute and then is just gone and I can hide in there. Like, what was that all about? Like you can do a jump scare and then like it flies away and then I can just hide in the locker, but like, is there a monster here or not? You know? And I guess the gloopy guy like rambling to himself while hunting for me is kind of something that can work. Like that works in that like BioShock kind of way. But it wasn't like spooky stuff really, or like where are you stuff. It was just kind of, you know. I'm also frustrated by puzzles. Like, is there a special reason you want to go for stealth kills? Or is it just because the combat is really bad and, you know, skipping it is nice? Because combat is just, like, mash the attack button and just, you know, hope you outflail them. It's such a rainy day here today. And before it started raining, I decided to put on this, like, sleeveless sundress. And this was kind of just getting chilly in here now. Yeah. It's been raining all day, though. Like, non-stop. So this is theoretically game loading. I think. It's pretty like a whole wave these days too of like I guess actually free like weird episodic cutesy mascot-y horror games. Which I feel do the thing that Bendy's going for better. I should look into one of those. I guess the business model is just like we're going to sell merch of the characters. But like, yeah, freaking Bendy the Machine, like, we're we don't even seem to understand like the point of the mascot thing, right? Because like, you need that juxtaposition. This is supposed to be a cute thing for kids, and now we're making it sinister. But like, you're just starting with it sinister here, and then it doesn't matter. You're just fighting like, these blobby ink things anyway. I don't know, like. Someone just did not understand the assignment. Here's a logo. Yep. Okay. So this is Beyond the Wire, and this guy's face is made of Play-Doh. I'm assuming it's still loading some textures. We have no music at all. I see multiplayer. I don't see single player. That's not a good sign. Are you gonna resolve and have textures on you? Because like you look bad. You look real bad. I guess I'll do a training thing. Okay. 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 This does not want to do single player. Am I not selected? What are we doing here? Is this expecting to have 100 people playing? Is that what's going on here? I thought training would be like, you know, a tutorial. But I'm starting to think this is some kind of like World War I game that really expects big servers full of stuff and does not have them. No, don't wanna fester. Yeah, no. If I do a different one of these, it's gonna be just as weird. Okay. I'm going to assume that Beyond the Wire is basically a dead game that I can't actually play. Because apparently needs 100 people for the tutorial to work. As far as I can tell. Yeah, whoops, I did not. Okay, so you get uninstalled and go to hell. And you don't exist. And I will perhaps install something else real quick in the background. It's not the last game I have on deck, but like, you know, I'm not counting it for my 12. That could be interesting. Okay. It is really coming down. Holy cow. Ooh, okay. That's a logo. Got off separate before I remember what much you're playing. Right? Do I have to skip this disclaimer, or am I skipping the intro? Okay, so this is Beholder Conductor, the sequel to Beholder, the like scummy landlord selling people out game. Was not a big fan of the original Beholder. Just like I don't want to be that much of a scumbag. Okay, there it goes.
Dear Winston Smith, we are pleased to inform you that your appointment as conductor of our newest big-class train, the Determination Bringer, has been approved. You should report to the Marcus Weber station immediately and assume your position. Your first destination is Helmer, the capital of our great state. You will receive further instructions there. The experimental drug you have already been injected with during your medical checkup suppresses your need for a good night's sleep. This will allow you to devote more time to serving your motherland. We are pleased to welcome you to the elite of the state apparatus. Ministry of Distribution.
Once again, like, is this an AI read on the voice over there? Because it seemed weird. So, like, I seem to recall the first game had more expensive graphics going on. It doesn't look terrible, but the sprites kind of do. camera? Okay. Is there? Ah. Okay. Okay. This is weird. Kind of like pointless busy work, but sure. Okay, let's see. Things to check out. Am I supposed to be snooping still? Or what? What is this? What is this little indicator here? There's also the gun, but you know. Okay. Oh, so the spoon is like chained to the table and therefore can't be washed. Gross. Such a weird step to this. Makes no sense at all. Okay, well, that's wrong. That's also wrong. Not really sure what I get out of that. Okay, let's see. Da. Hang on. Drop everything. Okay. Most important thing in the game done. Gotta feed the cat. Important. So I feel less like die-hard scumbaggery here than the original, which is good, but, you know. Fake choice. Anyway, yeah, like, I get the gist. It's not really my thing. One of those juggle a bunch of tasks for the games. And again, like Papers, Please, you know, is a good game. It's a nice mix of here's little quizzes to keep you on your toes, and then like this little resource management game, and multiple endings they're working towards, and like I don't know. I feel like so many things are trying to like copy that, don't quite get the real heart of what makes it work. So let's see, what did I grab to fill in that last slot here when that last one didn't work? Here we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. This looks like it's probably controller E. This is Blacktail. Still pouring rain. Yeah. Yeah, no, we have to like turn the heat on or something. Okay.
Once upon a time, there were two twin sisters, Zora and Yaga. It was well past curfew. My sister sneaked out of the village. I followed her, as I always did. I took my bow.
A weird,
Yaga,
further
I'm coming.
inky hand shenanigans, I guess. Or something's going on there.
Something's ahead. Gross.
Okay.
I always make arrows myself. This time wasn't any different. All I needed was
So-
some sticks and feathers.
Is this our art style, or is this just like textures have not loaded at all?
And a bit of work to put them together. Zora is always up to something.
Can you see it?
See what?
The tree. The red oak.
The red oak. We've often used it for target practice.
Take a good look at it. If anything bad happens, always head straight to the red oak. I will meet you there.
Zora? Was it you?
Can't stand a second without a leash around your neck. How about you finally go down your own path?
I just want to survive. No matter the cost.
What was that number one?
I always tried to think about what's good for me.
Trying is all you could ever do. You got it all. Once upon a time, there was a freak with no face. Ooh, how much longer you want to be a nobody? You just follow in your sister's footsteps. How far will you go when she's not around?
Zora's got a plan. She always has one.
It's time you had a plan. You want to hide here in the woods? You can't hide from Baba, princess.
I just need to find the red oak.
The red oak. If anything bad happens,
stop it!
Then forget the goddamn oak. What you really want to find is the hunt.
What?
Is it drilling into your little head? The hunt.
It's got chicken legs. Yeah, it's good stuff.
Just another bad dream. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Laura went missing.
First, I have to get some food to get my strength back. I have to go hunting to get some meat first. I keep having nightmares since Father the Witch started snatching kids from the village.
Okay.
Oko, Slavica, Bargoy.
Is he still not down there yet? What? Is this like my graphics card doesn't work, or is this just an art style? I am unclear, but I'm guessing the former. Can I like mess with that at all? Ah. Okay. Is the water bad? Okay, I really have to like work this out though. Like turn off upscaling. Will things look less awful? No, it's still made of weird mud. Okay. I guess I'm going this way.
Oh, what's your problem, little one? It looks like it wants the fruit.
No, I'm trying to go like evil path, so.
Just couldn't stop myself. Oh, it's a big one. I hope I can take it down. The village. I can't go back. Not without Zora. It'll need more than one shot. Your blood won't go to waste. It shall flow through my heart forever now, because we are one. Now meat goes over the fire. I'm hungry.
So, There's the thing with video games where I don't think they realize, like, how much meat and how many meals it makes when you kill an animal. It's not like, you know, I'd like a sandwich. Let me just, you know, kill a cow. That will give me a sandwich. It's like, no. That's you're good for like a month. Assuming refrigeration. Okay, completely backwards. Everything is made of shiny mud, which seems something's wrong. Can't come out the way I came in.
A bite from that spider can kill in seconds. I'd better fix myself an antidote, just in case.
That's kind of cute. Like, that little bit of weirdness is kind of why I'm like, I'm pretty sure the graphics aren't working right, but like, could be a stylistic thing. I don't know. That's where this was. Almost like down a heart because I didn't realize that I couldn't touch water. Aha.
These monsters trap birds just for fun. I can try to force them open. No way.
That's bad for my morals. Or really good for them, but you know. I still have a second option. So like, yeah, things are like, I don't think they should look like it does, but I could be wrong. We're very much in the mud zone. It just seems like getting muddier the more I play.
People have always accused me of helping Baba. Called me a freak. When Zora disappeared too, there was nobody left to keep the angry mob away. So here I am. Finding my sister is my only option now. I need to get to the Red Oak.
Hey. Like, oh, I see. It's
I have to catch the flames to roast the meat.
Right. Show your hole.
So far, so good.
To
Looks
Estadio.
fine.
Okay.
Looking for a lost sister. A lost spirit. What the hell is wrong with this forest?
What's wrong with this graphics card? It's probably fine. Or I can just jump.
Where are you leading me? Oh no. It's
Heck yeah.
the hut.
Chicken house,
We
chicken
saw
house,
it
chicken
years
house, chicken
ago.
house.
The same that haunts my every dream. I'll just sneak a peek. Look for any sign of Zora. Bow
Cat.
before the master of the house. They're hissing, huh? My mask. It's trembling.
Should there be walls? Oh no! Am I like waiting this out or what?
It's you. Again. But this is not a dream.
Well, shit. It isn't. Surprised? Don't you remember all the times I saved your ass before?
What do you...
Better get used to it. This time I'm gonna stay for a good while, princess. I'll also help you get out of this mess you're in. The roots have overgrown this place. Ugh, we'll deal with it.
Is this...
The one who watches over the world. But look what's happened to him. And to the world. Let him feed off of what you've brought. Press the seal.
The seal?
Okay, so now that we're in, like, you know, pre-rendered video mode, I'm pretty sure this doesn't look the way it's supposed to look.
Finally, I can feel something.
Like... Unless we're doing that, like, you know, oh, let the AI take care of everything with the magic of upscaling and just, like, make vague shapes, it'll know what to do. Then, I don't know. I won't need a new graphics card. Because this can't be right, the way this looks. This is a mess.
A trail of crumbs?
Those goddamn kids always get their crumbs in the yard. See the vines?
What the? Whoa.
Not bad.
Okay.
The forest has been crawling with these lately.
Sure. So, yeah, I don't know, like... I feel like this game isn't supposed to be a bunch of abstract blobs.
Again. Something about it that reminds me of Ragoy. Oh, bugger, the bridge is broken. I can't...
So you're gonna stand here forever now?
I could try jumping over.
No. Figure out something that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know if I can keep playing this. It's just gonna be, like, increasingly lobby messes of abstraction.
That's what I call a good
You're the giant mushrooms I heard about in old folktales. I never thought you'd turn out to be real, though.
What are you? Oh, shoot. A human girl.
And she's holding a bow. Should we?
Wait. This mask on her face. Don't know why exactly, but it makes her look almost familiar.
Not many of your kind coming here. Have you lost your way, girl?
Ooh, I like her bow. It's such a nice bow.
Can I touch it? Did she come alone? Where's
Keep
she?
it down, kids. Can't you see the grown-ups are talking?
I'm looking for someone. And, well, the trail goes over the broken bridge, so...
See, Orvie? The bridge is broken. It must have been the fire drake that burnt it.
So...
You mean a dragon? A vile, bloodthirsty reptile? No way you've got a real one here.
Of course we haven't. A dragon just happens to be the best cover-up for whoever's behind that honey hustle. Anyway, they call me Borvi Borka.
Slippery Jack, that's your service?
My name's Yaga.
What kind of name is that?
What's that short for? Oh, it's your chattering. I can't hear what she's saying.
Would you happen to know another way across the river?
There is no other way, I'm afraid. We could rebuild the bridge for you, but...
Or rather have a bunch of beavers do it for us. Yeah, we sure could do this. But we need to take care of the fire drake first.
It seems you've got a really burning issue here with the beast on your shoulders. But I really need to get across the bridge. So maybe we can help each other out?
You seem like a crafty lass. Help us get rid of the beast, and we'll get the bridge fixed for you.
Well, I'm not exactly a dragon slaying type.
Oh, I'm sure you'll do just fine. Go find Rebel, a rather peculiar cursed type. He's a friendly face, even if it's a bit hard to tell. He'll tell you what's what.
Dragon or not, this thing needs to be taken care of. But you should start by finding my friend, the Noble Grand Knight. And get yourself a good luck charm, such as a horseshoe.
In any case, you should follow the dragon's roar.
The roar. Just go to the caves west from here.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
So I have a few thoughts here.
Off to a great adventure.
First, like, this
Hang in there, Zora.
this can't be how it's supposed to be looking. In fact, let me check something really quick. Let me just pull up a browser real quick. Because I gotta know. And, yeah, okay. So real quick, here's a trailer for this, okay?
This is where legends begin. Deep in the woods, every choice matters. And when living memories of your past
Will you go full screen?
returns foul
No?
spirits, it's up to you to track
Okay.
them down and unravel your own mystery. Welcome.
So yeah, this is supposed to have graphics look like things.
A one-of-a-kind blend of intense archery, combat, magic, and dark storytelling. Set in a vibrant fairy tale world.
This is not what the game looks like for me.
Discover Yaga's story and guide her to become either the fearsome guardian of the forest or the dark legend that haunts children's nightmares.
Yeah, I got suckered by that bird.
Have always been different. Not to be trusted.
So yeah, the first thing is
Woods, who may be cursed.
this game is not supposed to look like a giant pile of mud.
Hidden behind a wooden mask.
So that's you know,
Sister Zora, who's the only one ever to care
Yeah,
for,
nice.
protecting you from the others.
Good to know. It's not supposed to look like it does. So the other thing is we got this giant skill tree. We got all these resources to manage, and like I don't know. I'm kind of here for the weird impressionistic woods fairy tale thing where like I don't know. I guess I'm like currently hunting for Hansel and Gretel. That's all cool. That is totally at odds with this whole like elaborate skill tree crafting system thing. Like those don't go together, and I don't want this in this sort of game. If that makes any sense. So, like, this seems neat. I would recommend checking it out if it seems neat to you. But like, it's not supposed to look like this, and I don't want to keep playing it if it does. Just this mess, you know? This complete mess. So, weird note to end on, but okay, hang on. There is a spammer in my chat right now, which is specifically saying, "Hey, you can get some AI viewers." Like, why would I want that? Like, I want actual people to watch my stream and tell their friends, not like a number to go up. Like, I don't even keep stuff on Twitch that long. Anyway, interesting week here. Let's see, what did we have? We had Batman the Telltale series, which was just awful. Like, no real gameplay, just a QTE. And not even that long of one. Like, I went through 20% of the, quote, game, unquote, and it didn't take that long. And, like, awful version of Batman, just the, like, extra fascist-y one. Terrible art, just nothing to recommend about that one. Bear with me. You know, like, I didn't hate that. I quit when I did because it was funny too, but, like, weird. What is your tone? And also, like, this voice acting is driving me up the wall. Apparently a game where you're, like, a child of ambiguous young age with your, like, hard-boiled detective teddy bear looking for your brother. I don't know. It felt like I was going for maybe a Calvin and Hobbes kind of vibe, but, like, the humor was kind of all over the place. It was vaguely creepy, but, like, not really. Strange tone. Beholder Conductor got kind of more of the same. Theme's a little weirder. The memory game of going through people's luggage doesn't really work if you just, like, put it in a nice little arc. Could be interesting longer term. It does seem like you're less of a inherent scumbag than the original, but, like, I don't know. Beyond the Wire apparently needs 100 people online to do the tutorial, so not playing that. Big Helmet Heroes, brawler, very, very minions coded. It wasn't making all the horrible goblins sounds. Like, it's kind of interesting. The one character is so broken though. Holy cow. Blacktail, like, these graphics don't work for me at all, and it's just a pile of mud. But underneath that pile of mud, we seem to have some kind of, like, Baba Yaga type, fairy tale type, little adventure thing. It's kind of neat. Again, though, like, the mechanics don't fit the gameplay. Like, this whole morality system and this whole skill tree and this whole crafting system, like, that doesn't work. You want to keep it nice and simple for that sort of thing. At least, wait, look at the start, or I imagine it looked at the start through the mud. Let's see. Oh, I think I skipped over Billy's Wheelie, which was, like, a very, very cutesy little, like, Super Monkey Ballish racing thing with power-ups that are way too intense and course design that's actually, like, really, like, horrible, in a, like, mean-spirited sort of sense. I didn't hate that one. That was kind of interesting, but it was not what I was expecting. Blade Assault, just, I don't know. You can't just call your character Kill. It felt like the design of everything was independent of how you just are this whirling dervish with 3-hit combos. Bloons TD6, I guess if you're going to play a tower defense game, this isn't worse than anything else. You know, it's kind of a thing. But, like, why are you playing a why are you playing a Bloons tower defense in current year? Bone out from Boneville. You know, older Telltale game. There's actual gameplay. It looks pretty bad. It's very, like, barren screens. They move very slowly across. That initial bit of just having to look under every rock sucked. But, you know, maybe if you, like, care about the comic, there's something there for you. I don't know. The Book of Legends, very much an RPG Maker game, but, like, you know, as they go, like, it had a lot of original ideas going. It had a weird setting going. The main character did not feel like the main character. The main character felt like the villain, and looked it. So, you know, I was kind of intrigued by that one, actually. That seemed like definitely the best straight-up RPG in RPG Maker I've seen that I can think of, unless there's something I'm forgetting that's, like, a big, huge deal. Borderlands 3, I still don't get this series and, like, what the appeal is supposed to be. I don't know. It's just kind of really annoying. So that was this week. I'm sorry, like, there wasn't a really obvious standout, like, this game is super rad. You know, that happens sometimes. So yeah. That was that. Next week it's the letter C. Let's see, what do we have under C? Call of Duty, Callisto Protocol. Looks expensive. Oh, Celeste. Apparently own that. I've heard nothing but good things. I could have sworn I streamed Child of Light once and it was super weird. Let's see. Company Heroes stuff. Oh, Control. That's another one I've heard really good things about. So yeah, a couple, like, apparently bangers going on next week. So that should be good. A couple weird looking things. So that looks like a Minecraft clone. So yeah, like, next week should be pretty good. Make up for this week being just kind of what it was. Yeah, it happens.